Hello. Hello. Is that working? Sleepy Elf has returned. Yes, I am very sleepy. I'm always sleepy. Okay, let's play all. So we have a playlist. Oh, that's a bit loud. There we go. Hello! Hello, everybody. Thank you for coming. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for coming, even though I messed up really bad this week. I really appreciate that you're here. While we're waking up, I'm sorry. I didn't know that was gonna be so loud. I'm sorry for your hot dog loss. It's never a good day to lose a hot dog. Yeah. I tweeted about it, but I went to run errands for the hand cam streams that I planned to do yesterday and the day before that I ended up not doing because things happened, and I'm really not feeling great about that, and then I wanted to do one of the hand cam streams today, and I painted my nails really cute, and I'm really proud of how they turned out, and then I realized, like, this music is not appropriate. This music is not appropriate. There, that's better. Yeah, it was a Costco hot dog. It's the Silva Gunner Christmas playlist, yes. It's the famous I'm just sleeping streamer Coma Sleeper. Happy music on a sad tangent, yeah. Let me make sure I say hi, hello to everybody before I get too far ahead of myself. Hello, Tension! Hello, me? Hello, Salt Wizard! Hello, Wed, I never know how to pronounce your name. Hello, Wed! Hello, Kazman! Hello, Noise Marine! Hello, Noyer! Hello, Zykes! Hello, Potty! Hello, Altazimuth! Did I miss anybody? Hello, Jimmy! Hello, Popo! Oi, love! It's not like I missed you or anything. I was just around. I'm losing it. Just Wed is fine. I'm sure you've told me that so many times, Wed. You've been like, oh, just Wed's fine. Just Wed's fine. Don't worry about it. And I'm sure you've told me that at least like 5 times. Yeah, I really feel bad that I messed up this week. So what happened is that Thursday, I was trying to reset my sleep schedule, and it worked. I did fix my sleep schedule, but it was like in the afternoon, and I ended up staying up like 24 hours, and then I realized, oh no, I'm gonna fix my sleep schedule, but I'm not gonna have enough energy to stream. What the heck? And then the next day, Elf Mom tells me, oh, you know we have so-and-so's birthday today, right? And I was like, oh yeah. I bought them a gift and everything. And then it's like, I could have tried to like leave early from the birthday, but I didn't want to. I don't know. And then by the time I got home, it was like 9:30 or something. And this is like I already missed stream. Anyway, I messed up really badly this week, and I feel really bad about it because it's like, I don't know, I go on my Twitter feed and I see everybody doing like these big announcements and Christmas streams and like Christmas stream-tacular, a lot of people and new outfits and all sorts of exciting stuff, and it's just like, oh yeah, Oh, I just casually missed almost a whole week of streaming. and I keep planning these hand cam streams because I want them to be perfect, and I'm so anxious about it. Entering another dimension, this music is too cheerful. And like, it's Feliz Navidad, yeah. And I see other people with like such full schedules of fun streams, and I guess I start to feel a little bit like why would people be here? I don't know. So I'm very grateful that you are. I'm very grateful to everybody who still came by, even though I'm such a poop streamer. But I still do want to do those hand cam streams that I promised. I'm gonna try to do them tomorrow, and so Monday, Tuesday. I almost never stream Monday, Tuesday, but I really want to make up for them. So I'm gonna try to do those Monday, Tuesday. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh no, you're covered by the Padorus. Oh no. Ducking leaf. That's me. That's me. Welcome to the chat. Donkey. Don't pound donkeys. They're reliable and well and they're good beasts of burden. You've been censored by the Padoru. Yeah, they're scheming down in the corner like that. Welcome, Vex event. Thank you very much for following. But in times where maybe my courage and my heart wavers, I look at this beautiful scene that we put together, chat, and I see familiar names in the chat, and it gives me the courage to keep going. So thank you. And then looking at the beautiful fan art slideshow at the beginning, I'm not gonna cry. Okay. But anyway, the background is chaos. Isn't it wonderful? Hello, Remy. Twitch said your favorite leaf was right. It was live. It was right. Thank you. Yeah, we made this. We made this scene together. All of chat, we made the scene together. Chat sent me PNGs, and we assembled it into this beautiful room. The song again? It's organized chaos. It's wonderful. I love Fat Kirby on a tree. Yup. There's all sorts of little Easter eggs and fun stuff. Came for your maple fix? Well, thank you, Kevin. Hello, Icy. Hello, Alpha Omega. Welcome. But, what is the winged creature on top of the fireplace? It's Bidoof. Wanna see? A puzzle piece from Banjo-Kazooie? Yeah, because I beat Banjo-Kazooie somewhat recently. Bidoof's power is beyond your understanding. Yup. It's our gods. Absolutely. Ultima Bidoof. A few hockey team ornaments. Those were actually suggested by chat. I'm not actually very into sports. But chat suggested them, so up they went. Is that a GameCube? Of course it's a GameCube. Of course it's a GameCube. Why are the songs so inconsistent in volume? I have to watch it. But we got some, I don't have a cursor. Here, I'll use my Tim Hortons cup as a cursor. So we got the mantle with maple syrup and Bidoof. We have above the mantle we have our home defense assortment. And down here we have the Padorus. They're up to some mischief, I'm sure. Over here we have some Canadian house hippos enjoying their poutine. A kitten chilling on the carpet, which is actually a polar bear rug. We have a dog hanging over here. in the stocking. We have a Zeller's edition Game Boy Advance under the tree. It's like giving a tour while holding your coffee. Yeah. We have my 2022 Twitch recap over here. We have A&W Ikam Bokam. Bunch of fun things. T-posing Santa is in 2 places here. Oh, we have Okakoro up here, of course, in a place of honor. A mistletoe. And of course, delicious poutine for dinner. Gome Hapon-san. I do not need... Well, honestly, I do need promotion of my channel, but I don't know if you're the one to help there. Petition to position the Padoru in a way that they stare at the viewer's name. That's not a bad idea. I could put them like this, and then if somebody follows... Yeah, and there was a bunch of color correction stuff. It was really fun. I put it together all on stream. So the VOD should still be on Twitch, and it'll be on YouTube. Oh, I gotta get some poutine for lunch tomorrow. I was tempted to get poutine at Costco, but I was with Elf Mom, and she was giving me the stink eye, even just for getting the hot dog. She's like, I raised you better than this. Thank you. Thank you so much for subscribing, Big Lineman. Oh no, Zyke's gifted a sub. Thank you. It did work, and actually, here, let's move them over a little bit more. No one is above the Costco hot dog combo. I know. Want me to check the position by unfollowing and refollowing? No, it's good. It's good. It's good. Thank you for the suggestion. I like it. Hello, drop in Otacon. Ikam Bokam. Oh, Banjo was so fun. I almost 100%ed it. What up? Not much. Just chilling out a bit before getting into the game. Just wanted a chance to talk with chat a little bit because I've been missing in action due to my own poor planning. We have a poutine place near here that has 100 different ones. Ooh, your house be dripping. Thank you. Chat helped me decorate. Every single element on screen is see all these lights. These are all separate strands of lights. Like chat completely helped me set up everything. Missing is that Triforce a GIF? Yes, there's some GIFs. There's the dancing Santas on my desk, and there's the lights over there above the chat, and there's the little kitty sleeping over there. Like a fun stream idea. It was really fun. I want to do a room decorating stream every season because it was so much fun. I want to do it more often. Is that a Tim Hortons over there? A French vanilla? Oh, you bet. Ah, so sweet and delicious. The dinner of champions right here. Poutine and French vanilla. And of course, for dessert, I have an arrow bar that my Delibird friend on my head is protecting for me. Are you gonna have a winter decorating stream for post-Christmas? Are you telling me there's such a thing as winter that isn't Christmas? Like, it's Christmas until April, right? Ew, French vanilla! What do you mean, ew, French vanilla? It's the best drink they make, bro! In the lower right corner. You mean my generator? Well, you know, I don't know if you remember the polar vortex, but you know, if the power goes out, all these LEDs aren't gonna run themselves. Is that a bomb? No, it's just a generator. Picked it up at Canadian Tire, don't worry about it. Usually just get tea from Tim's. I'm not a big tea drinker typically, but I respect it. Hello, the Real Folk Blues. The festive airstrike, that's right. I really love this room. I wish we had done the decorating stream earlier so we could have spent all of December using this as our just chatting room, but that's all right. That's why I'm gonna get as much use out of it as I can. I don't care. We're gonna be using this in May. I'm not gonna delete any of these decorating scenes. Watching the stream get weirder and weirder as Maple inherits copious amounts of CO2 and CO from the diesel generator. Nice room, bro. Thank you, Cloudy Night Shower. Welcome. I didn't take down my winter decorations. If I would not. Why? I mean, I guess I would, because if it's Christmas all year, it's not very, like, it's not special when it is Christmas, you know? So I guess just notice the shark beside you. Yeah. He's friend shaped, and he has antlers too. He's festive. Decorating this room was a great time. I especially like the T-posing Santa watching from outside. And of course, there's the elf on a shelf, one of my kinfolk chilling out over there. Sorry, I'm just having fun pointing out the stuff. Oh, no, don't be sorry at all. Please have fun. I'm sure there are people watching that leave up a tree all year. I mean, I know that I've driven by houses that put up like white Christmas lights, and since they're white Christmas lights, they're not like excessively festive versus like rainbowy ones or like the ones that flicker and do all sorts of different color patterns. So there are people who put like a string of fairy lights, like just white fairy lights on their, like, if they have a patio, like a patio cover, a patio roof thing, and they just put lights on that and they just leave them up all year. Or I know that I've driven by apartments in like, are those two hippos eating waffles? No, they're actually eating poutine. I just copied the same PNG. Hello, Freedom Fallout. Oh god, now I want poutine. Maybe I'll try to come up with an excuse for Elf Mom to take me again tomorrow. To Costco, that is. Hope we are doing well. I'm doing good. Now that I'm getting back into the groove of stream. It felt I don't know, it felt weird not streaming. I also like the tiny polar bear getting mad on the internet. Yeah. It worked out being a nice little scene down there. I do love miniatures. Miniatures are just so charming, you know? When you go to the craft store and they have like a section with miniatures. What is that face on the tree from? Which one? This one? That's from Banjo-Kazooie. Where's the redeem to make the streamer order some poutine? I guess I could Airbnb from like, not Airbnb, what am I saying? I guess I could Uber Eats from like A&W. But, if you had the space, we'd be making dioramas. Yeah, I love those YouTube channels of the dudes who make like these ultra realistic dioramas and everything. They even put like micro LEDs to make like street lamps and everything. It's so cool. I think if I were to do a redeem for poutine, it would probably have to be like dono related. Like a marinated steak, the poutine must be well rested before harvest, so Airbnb works. Wait, this actually has words? Oh, wow, somebody from Silva Gunner actually like read it. Sang to it. Maple, be very careful about making a poutine redeem. There must be people out here with 500k channel points. Oh no! Well, hopefully, just notice the Delibird on your head. Yeah, Delibird is me if I were a Pokemon. I'm a Christmas bird. Well, I guess at the moment I'm a cat, but I'm an elf actually. For some reason, scaling a normal thing down until it's tiny makes it way more interesting. Yeah, absolutely. Can't give viewers that much power. Well, I just worry that I worry for my figure if I were. People redeem like hundreds of dollars of poutine every stream. It's not like I can let it go to waste. Hello, Alejandro. Welcome. fingers. I hope not. My clothes wouldn't fit. I'd have to buy new clothes. It'd be so inconvenient. If I were a Pokemon, you'd probably be a Mawile. Oh, good choice. Good choice. Whoa! Thank you, Salt Wizard, for gifting Dwarven Crusader a sub. Thank you very much. I think I've seen everything in the background. I'm glad you had so much fun looking at everything. I really appreciate it. It makes me feel happy that we put so much effort into all the detail that people enjoy looking at it. Merry Christmas to you. I was late with the fingers. Maybe I got you a raid again. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I appreciate that you tried. That you even thought about it. I appreciate. Thank you. Don't worry about it though. I always have a soft spot for Flygon. Flygon's so cool. I remember seeing Flygon way back when, and like playing, what was it, Gold? I think Gold was Flygon? I can't remember. Wait, one more thing. What is that pumpkin with antlers outside the window? That's a moose. Should I be worried I earned a sub for that terrible joke? No, I think you're fine. Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire. Oh. Are we going to continue the Pokemon tier list? Yeah, I would like to. I think I'm just gonna have to restart the list. I'm just gonna have to restart the list and just start, like, again with the same categories. Is the audio volume? The audio volume is so, inconsistent in this. But, what was I saying again? Oh yeah, we finished Gen 4, so I would just do Gen 5 to 9. So that's not so bad. Yeah, we just started 5th Gen with the same categories. And then I took screenshots of the whole old one so I could like put it all together. Whoa, look at all those Pokemon emotes. Are those the Pokemon Unite emotes? Whoa, they put Empoleon in Pokemon Unite? Oh, maybe I have to play Pokemon Unite again. Or wait, are those from Pokken? Your two favorite Pokemon are Mawile and Victini. Oh, Victini's cute. Victini is one of like the cute legendaries. Every generation there's a cute legendary and like the cool legendaries. It's Pokken. Oh, okay. One of your favorite diorama YouTubers has a fantasy Wild West with steampunk mech monsters. Yo, link it in Discord. I want to see that. Mythical are the cute ones. Oh, okay, like the Celebi, Manaphy, Jirachi, Shaman, all those. Probably Twitter dead for real this time. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not optimistic, but I don't know how much I want to talk about it because I'm sure that everybody has been seeing. I'm sure everybody has been having their whole Twitter feeds like full of it. But for anyone who doesn't use Twitter or was out of the loop, Twitter today announced a new policy in which if you try to promote other social media websites on Twitter, they will block you from doing so. And if you put it in your profile, you have to remove it or you get banned. They'll suspend your account for promoting links to other websites. So if you want to say link a link tree. Oh, he already backtracked. See, I knew that the outlash was so big that he was going to backtrack. Look, if there's one thing, I don't know if I want to be too, I don't know. I don't know if I should share my opinion on this. Maybe I'll be brave. If there's one thing I think Elon Musk wants, it's to be liked. I think he posts the memes on Twitter and stuff. He likes being the social media cool guy. I think that if people were angry enough, he would probably flip on things. Because he wants everybody to like him and keep using his investment. He's a terrible poster. He is, but he thinks he's great. Like the let the sink in thing. Oh my god, boomer humor. Go back to Facebook, bro. Google Plus died like that since you couldn't share them. Yep, I remember Google Plus dying was like a huge hit to the Idol fandom because AKB48 had a thing where all of their members had to use Google Plus for some godforsaken reason. And so so if you wanted to follow your Oshis, you had to make a Google Plus account and follow all of them on Google Plus, which is the worst site ever. It sucked, but we did it for our Oshis. And then they made them all made them use something else, and now they make them all use Showroom, and now they probably have made them all do something else. You cannot deny the sync was a great dad joke. I think I can deny it. I think I can deny it. I'm actually absolutely shocked and surprised by this poor thought out decision by Twitter's management. They were making such great decisions as of late. Yeah! Yeah, Twitter has always been a bastion of good decision making and excellent policy. It really is baffling. Look, Twitter has always been horrible. It's going to continue to be horrible. But nobody spends 44 billion and plans to shut something down. And if he did, that would be based. So, oh, it's true. Snow halation. Imochi. I will say though, I don't hate Twitter. It's been really nice for talking to people and sharing things and everything. I honestly have a better opinion of it being a VTuber and using it as a VTuber. Let's skip that because that could be DMCA. Than I did as using it as just like a doom scroller, you know? Not to dive into politics too much, but I think a lot of political elements propped up on Twitter, a money-losing platform to promote their view. Now it's a private company. There's no backroom funding. Well, it's... Oh, thank you for the follow, Dino. There's still political bias. Everything is everything in the year of our Lord 2022. Everything is political all the time, every time. You can't escape it, and that's why I ban it on my stream for the most part. But Dino AIDS. Oh, I didn't see the second half of your name. Oh no, the poor dinosaurs. Please stay away from politics. Yeah, I just want to wrap up the point, which is that Twitter was political in one way. It's gonna continue to be political. I highly recommend doing a mute list. I'm going to add Elon Musk, Tesla. I'm gonna add all of that to my mute list, and I'm gonna continue having as good of a Twitter experience as I can, enjoying all the cute art that my Chuba friends post and all that. The second Padoru should be a bit closer to the center by the bear's computer. Okay. There you go. Only correct thing to do is ban it all. I don't know. I would be sad to lose Twitter because it's nice to be able to have a little bit more to the right. It's nice to have a venue of communication with everybody. I don't want it to cover up the bear though. Ban chat. No. And VTuber memes, yeah, and like beautiful creations people made. Like I retweeted that Based Bug video. Based Bug did it again, by the way. One of the greatest like meme content creators for indie chubas, in my opinion. What's the Discord? Here you go. There you go. Really depends on who you follow. Yep. If they ever got rid of the customized mute and block list, it would be over. Because the ability, your experience on Twitter is so heavily determined by who you follow and what, like, you have to make sure that your feed is in latest so you don't end up with the algorithm promoted top tweets. You have to make sure that you mute everything political. So you just avoid all of that. And it kind of feels bad sometimes because like people that I follow could be posting about like important political stuff, but it's just like I just don't have the emotional energy to care about everything anymore. So I just try to isolate myself as much as possible. Alex says I don't have a single social media account and I am proud of that, and you should be. I'm trying to be a content creator person, so I have no choice, and also it's fun, but that's fine. Emotional energy? What's that? Just like, have you ever seen a really horrible story on the news and you're like, and you kind of like, you feel your mood shift, you know, and you feel it negatively affect you, like a family of four killed by drunk driver or something, and you're just like, oh man. And at a certain point, if you see that kind, like, negative news all day long, it just wears on you. It makes you more pessimistic. It gives you like a, like, I don't know. I find it to be unhealthy to constantly inundate oneself with only the negative. And it's easy to do because I mean, I've done it. I'm sure a lot of us have done it, especially in recent years, you know. But I just want anime and idol pics. I said animal, but animals are also good because cute animals. You have to mute some people to be productive. I'm looking at you industry professionals and almost exclusively, oh my god, bro. When I find an artist that I love that draws, like, they're such an amazing artist, right? I love their work. Oh my god, I want your work on my feed. I want my timeline to be graced by your beautiful work, and then everything they're posting is political. It's like, oh man. It's like 100 tweets for every one piece of art. And it's like, man. It's very, it's a bit frustrating. And I understand that people do that because like, issues are important to them, and it's their right to use their whatever platform they have available to, like, promote whatever is important to them. But again, it's kind of like the oversaturation of negative news. I don't know. Twitch and Discord is social media. I know. I'm Twitter free. The arm guns are deserved. I still get the feels when I come across it, but at the same time, I know it can't be helped. I guess. I don't know. Let's move on. Let's keep it light. It's the holidays. It's all about delicious food and cheer and hope and light. We're in the darkest part of the year, at least for the northern hemisphere. And we're gonna enjoy all the beautiful twinkling lights and the food and getting all nice and warm and cozy with family members or friends or whoever you have and eating something yummy and being indoors, and I don't know. I don't use social media until 2022. Then I got a Twitter account to follow people that stream. Pokemon tier list. I still have to finish the Pokemon tier list. Social media thing is because misery loves company. Could be. We'll see. You found some good people on Twitch. There's a lot of great people out there. There's a lot of really amazing, talented people out here. It's just a matter of finding them. Also, hello, Corporal Elementa. I'm sorry that you came in mid-convo. I'm sorry I didn't say hello. You did the verification thing to say hi and close Discord done. Oh, awesome. Welcome. Good to have you. Remember, if anybody ever wants to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to. It's public. It's for everybody. It's for every streamer, every viewer of mine, I should say. Not, I mean, if you don't watch VTubers, maybe it's not for you, but I don't know. I was on Twitch for years before I found the weird elf on the screen. Well, to be fair, I had only been streaming for like 6 months, or maybe a little bit more than that, when I think you joined the community. So, look, I consider myself to still be very new to the content game. Hello, Delphin. Because when I look at the streamers that inspired me to want to become a streamer, and you find out about, like, all the work that they did to get there, it's like they've been at this for like 10 years in different forms. Like so they were a voice actor, then they were an actor, then they they took a break from creative work to do this, and then they got into like art and singing, and they took vocal lessons for so and so number of years, and then they debuted as a VTuber, and then that didn't really work out for them, and then they re-debuted, and then they blew up, and everyone's like, oh, they blew up, they came out of nowhere, they don't deserve it. And it's like, some weird soldier guy told me about you, and here I am. Well, I'm glad that you're here. And I'm glad to whoever recommended you to recommended me to you. Maple gets super drunk and rants about weird stuff in the middle of the night. I don't get drunk. I get drunk on feels, I guess. I don't know. Sometimes there's like 2 a.m. insecurity posting in Discord, but I'm very, very active in there. And it's kind of like my main line of communication with you guys, because I figure anybody who's motivated enough to join the Discord of a tiny Twitch streamer is probably motivated enough to want to give like feedback. So I ask for feedback in there quite often, and I really appreciate every bit that I receive. Feels, what's that? Vodka? Oh wait, my game is set as Ocarina of Time. I should probably start playing some video games. Hang on, I should probably start playing some video games. I was tempted to start a new game today, but then I thought like, but I'm gonna take a break from like the 21st to the 26th, and then from like 26th, the 27th to like the 30th. Like I'm gonna be off for most of the rest of the year. So it's like, I don't know if I want to start a new game right now, you know? I believe Lord Caven suggested you as a raid target, and that's how I found you. Well, then I have Caven to thank. I'm glad. You know, it's really amazing, the kind of watching the organic growth of a small channel. You know, of kind of like you get one lucky raid, and out of a raid of like 50 people, one person stays, and becomes like a regular, and it's. And to me, that's a good ratio, honestly. Because I don't know, you know how it is. We're fighting for the eyes out here, and that's why I'm so grateful for everybody who's here. The hag tag, yep. I have to thank Cleo. I have to thank Cleo big time for inspiring to put the hag tag on my stream. and then for raiding a couple of times. And you're here because of Pompino, yeah. I just love that. I love how supportive the community is, and how small VTuber enjoyers will watch multiple streamers and everything. It's just, I don't know, it's really comfy. Hello, Chicken Coop enjoyer. Think you came through a Karagi raid. Karagi's also been very, very generous with raiding toward me over the year. I can't say years yet because it hasn't been years yet. It's about a year and a half. I just realized your hair is also a maple leaf. That's actually clever. Thank you. Oh, Karagi's new model is so cute. I was working on the rigging for my winter outfit, and oh my god, it made me remember how frustrating Live 2D is, and I'm honestly starting to think like maybe I should just hire like a professional rigger to do at least the base, because okay, if anybody in here is a computer programmer or like or a digital artist or anything where like you like if you're in Photoshop or something and you have your layer structure of your file, how all you have like you'll end up with like 100 layers, and they're all called layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4, because you don't name them because you're in the flow, and you don't stop to name all of your things, and then you don't know what's on what layer. And then in programming, it's like when you write code but you don't comment it, and it's just like, hang on, can I do it's like. You click, you're working super hard, and then you don't comment anything, and you don't even remember after you wake up. You don't even remember what you did, and that's what my Live 2D is like. It's like every deformer is just named like warp deformer of head 3, and it's like it's such a mess. Maple knows about programming. She's a robot. I'm not a robot. I just took an intro to programming course once. And I knew programmers when I was in my school days. Just ask Grape-chan about her Live 2D struggles. I actually just saw her today. There's so many Chubas I still don't know. But I just saw today that her model is self-rigged, and it's like, wow. She did a really, really good job. But I gotta get up. I gotta improve I have to do my research and figure out what like the best practices are for live 2D, you know, because it's not like there's a comprehensive textbook yet for live 2D anime girl rigging, you know. It's kind of like there's Twitter communities and you're piecing it together as you go, and there's Twitter and there's Discords and everybody's helping each other, and it's great, but also like there's no comprehensive start to finish guide. So hello Mimic Arts, I'm sorry, it caught me mid ramble. But welcome. Self-commenting code. Computer programming, sorta. Yeah, I feel like the computer programming reference is a little easier to understand, because I think among Twitch viewers, like the average, I don't know. I think people get it more, but hello Honktown Deluxe. You went to college for 3D animation and have a degree, but I don't have a computer no more, lost it in the oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kazman. That's unfortunate. Always name your layers and put it in neat folders. That's a good practice to get into. That's a good practice to get into, because the rest of your skills as an artist will improve over time, and you're going to be staying in that good habit, and that's a very good habit to be But organizational skills, very important. Like I say, like it doesn't matter what skill level you're at when you're starting with something, but learning the right, like there's something to be said for learning things the right way. Like the way that I type with 2 fingers, because nobody ever taught me the right way to type, right? Like the first time I had interaction with like keyboards and stuff, computer keyboards, like, whoa, this is so cool, and I just figured it out. So I'm a 2-finger typist, but I did prove to chat when we did a type race. Maybe we gotta do another one, but I did prove to chat that I'm pretty quick. Didn't you use the old Macs and all the right type? It was too late by then. It was too late. My habits had been cemented by then. I was a very early adopter in my life to computer. You learned to type with one hand before you got mostly formal lessons. I bet I could still learn, but like my muscle memory is so, I think I could type like 70 words a minute or something. I don't know. I think I was getting pretty competitive speeds. Typing correctly was just faster for me, and playing EverQuest 2 really forced you to do it. Okay, I don't know if anybody remembers this, but I can distinctly remember an event in my life that forced me to get better at typing. And I only knew how to 2-finger type at the time. So you want to know what it is? You're never going to guess. Nobody's ever going to guess, and probably none of you will even know what this is. Anybody remember Camp Hyrule? Hang on, let me put the music back on if we're still chatting. I was going to bring up writing fan fiction. No, I was a bit young for that. Nobody remembers Camp Hyrule. Oh, that could be. We could do like a little stream on that. Wasn't that with Insider? It was a Nintendo Power thing. It was a Nintendo Power once a year online like flash website that they set up that you joined, and it auto sorted you into a house, and you would be in chat rooms with all the other Nintendo Power kids, and you would be in chat rooms. And I remember the first time that I got into Camp Hyrule, I was having so much fun just randomly goofing around and typing. After I was very shy to begin with, but after I got over my shyness, I was having so much fun typing away, and I don't know, it was great. You doubled your typing speed when you broke your left wrist as a teen, and again when you broke your right hand. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you had to go through broken hands. Oh my goodness. We got Nintendo Power, but I don't remember that. Maybe, I don't know. I wonder if there's anything left of it that still exists. Hang on, there was a comment I missed. I'm sure Maple Winters is a very organized person digitally and has very clean desktop with just a few programs she frequently uses and folders that help her navigate through her documents that are also neatly organized. Right? No. Camp Pyro, no. Camp Hyrule, as in The Legend of Zelda Hyrule. Camp Hyrule. There was something about Camp Hyrule that prevented me from playing. I was very active on the Insider forums and had Nintendo Power. I don't think I was ever on Insider. Hello, Maple Mackenzie. But it was fun. It was a good memory. It was one of the, I think it was the earliest memory I have of like instant messaging anybody. This was also when I was on like Neopets and stuff. Have you seen the streams of comparing computers of the members? What members? Oh, I found another maple. I found 2 more maples. There's so many of us. Like a strong tree, we keep multiplying and growing. Hello, Weeberinos. Weeberinos. Oh, that's a great name. How are there so many maples? I don't know. Yeah, I remember I only did Camp Hyrule twice, I think. Because every other time I either missed it or like I had outgrown it. What happens when all the maples are found? Do you get a wish? Maybe, but the problem is new ones still keep coming. It's like in the time I don't know. It's fun though. It's fun. I am a believer in Maple Unity. Sending over your computer photos to Maple Discord and React stream. A few more maples and we can start a tree syrup farm. Well, I'm the only one that's actually like leaf based. Most of the others are woodland animals. Stick together like syrup. I like that. I don't know if you would get syrup from tapping the rest of them. The rest of them are cute woodland animals. But yeah. Okay. Video games? Do you guys like video games? I like video games. Do you guys like video games? Forever favorite leaf. Thank you. If Maple Winters is a tree and Beaver Maple exists, does that put Maple Winters in mortal danger? Possibly. Then again, I think I did threaten to skin her for her pelt to make a hat last stream. So we're even. Maple, I don't know, Maple is just a really cute name for woodland creatures. It just really fits. I mean, I'm also kind of a woodland creature. I could kind of shapeshift a little bit. Oh, you guys do like video games. Okay, well, once Project 64 goes rid of that, we'll continue Ocarina of Time randomized. Hello, Final Mizu. Welcome to the chat. Pardon me. Hello, Slime Molder. Video James. Hello, Radiation Elf. My goodness, it's so nice to see everybody. I'm so sorry that I was away. But it's so reassuring to see so many familiar names and new names too. I really appreciate it. Okay. Zeld. It's time for Zeld. Okay, we will open Zeld. Da-da-da-da. Is my controller plugged in? Where is my controller? Oh, my desk is such a disaster. We should have a Maple Royale. Many maples enter, 1 maple leaves. Okay, hang on. Let me switch over to my game scene. Hang on. Merry early Christmas, Maple. Thank you, Honor Time. Hello. The T-posing Santas are killing me right now. I'm glad. I find them very funny as well. I do not want to inflict intra-maple violence. I have to say, a Maple Royale would be funny, but because there's almost enough of us to fill up like a TF2 server. At the beginning, there was like 4 or 5 in the group DM, and it's like, okay, we could do like Among Us, or like or we could do like, or maybe we could do like Pico Park or something. And now there's gonna be like a dozen maples. Speaking of which, you played TF2 Randomizer. Oh my god, I used to love TF2 Randomizer. You get the lucky combination of like Scout and Flamethrower. Oh my god! So much fun. So just Maple Among Us with just one murderer. But we will see. We will see. It's definitely a goal of mine. It's definitely a goal of mine in the new year to make the Maple Unity happen and try to make that more of a thing. I really dropped the ball on that this year big time, and I feel really bad about that. But hopefully in the new year, I can get my act together in a bunch of different ways and be a better streamer for everybody. So Maple just Among Us with one murder. Oh yeah. A meeting of the Order of Maple. Snacks are maple bars and maple sugar candy. It would be like that Spider-Man meme in the Maple Among Us group. Yup. That's why. It's like... It's Maple. Maple's the imposter. I saw Maple kill Maple in the brig. I don't know Among Us. No, Maple was with me. And I was there with Maple and Maple. I'm so excited. I'm so upset. I'm so upset that I haven't taken more initiative to make that happen yet for you guys, but hopefully everybody is still interested, and sometime in the new year we can get that happening. I really hope so. And all the Maples are wonderful people so far from all my interactions with them, so highly recommended. Maple vented. What? But Maple's here with me. You guys know that bit Who's on First? Oh, that's such a boomer reference. If all the players must use the same skin for extra confusion. Can you imagine if we could all be red? Okay. I'm a little, you know what? Hang on. I'm gonna crack the window a little bit. Ah, that'll feel better. A young guy on TV referenced Keystone Cops. I don't believe it. I'm not sure if I know that reference. Abbott and Costello is way past boomer. You mean you didn't listen to radio dramas on your radio? You mean you're telling me you didn't listen to radio dramas when you guys got access to radio? Because I did. Like comedy bits and stuff. Maple getting caught by Maple after killing Maple in cold blood, only to convince Maple that Maple was actually trying to frame Maple. It's gonna be amazing. I'm really excited, and I hope it goes well. We will see. We will see. You'll see. I do have a habit of talking things up and then they don't happen because my brain is defective. But 2023 will be a new year, and I think we're starting off on a good foot, and yeah. Kids these days not respecting the classics Abbott and Costello. Is that a Canadian thing? Here you go, kid, your own radio. What do you mean my own radio? Well, actually, I did have my own radio that I used to I used to burn CDs of video game OSTs. I used to burn CDs of video game OSTs and listen to them at this little mini CD player that I had at my desk, and so while I was studying, I would listen to like the Banjo-Kazooie soundtrack. Amazed you can open your window. Well, I'm boiling. I get worked up when I stream. I don't know. I get worked up. I need ventilation in here. Okay, so almost an hour into stream, we'll finally play some video games. That's Poggers, by the way. I was very saddened to realize that my midis did not burn onto CDs, because I had a really amazing collection of midis. from VGmusic.com. But they didn't work, and I didn't understand why. So then I finally had to make it over to using MP3s, and it's I think I still have my old MIDI collection somewhere. Heck yes, yep. My fellow boomers who understand. How do computers work? I don't know. We're past physical media, Grandpa. It's sad that we reach out to the point of what's a CD. I mean, that's already probably kids who don't know what a CD is. Like, I think that there are a lot of kids who only know, they don't know that the save icon on software, they don't know what that is. Like, if you like, I'm almost certain that my young cousins, like, I went to one of my, I have a lot of young cousins, and I went to one of my young cousins' birthday yesterday. That's the occasion. Thank you, Soul Wizard, for gifting Radiation Alpha sub. Thank you so much. But I enjoy physical media, definitely. It's just the problem is degradation and stuff. Like, I can't watch all my old Disney VHS tapes. They got thrown out long ago. They all decayed. But all the young kids there, they're all like talking about like TikTok and stuff, and I mean young being like they're in like their hundreds, and they're like babies, and they're all talking about TikTok and Fall Guys and Among Us and like those kids, they've been exposed to human technology for such a short amount of time versus their lifespan that they look at the save icon and they don't know that that's a floppy disk because that was a form of storage. They'll just be like, oh, it's a save icon. What does it represent? The save icon. It represents saving. Oh, what a difference 20 years makes, huh? The human world moves so fast, sometimes it's hard to keep up. I used to take a floppy disk with me in my backpack to the library to save my word processing, to bring it to school, to print at the library. I remember Elf Mom would sometimes like bring home like plastic boxes full of floppy disks because she had something that she had to work on. And then I remember when we finally we destroyed all the floppy disks we had, and I think I still somewhere have like all the pieces of them because I saved them for crafting or something. I don't know. When I was younger, I always looked at everything I had and I'm like, could I use that for a craft sometime? And that's partly why I end up like almost like a pseudo hoarder. Also, hello, Sunny. I remember when the wheel was invented. I'm not that old. Hey. Have I found a fellow boomer? We're so hard to find. Okay, so you may not be aware of this, but the tag on my stream that says hag means that in human terms, I am approximately 3 decades old. If my age were converted to like a human lifespan, I'm a boomer. I mean, I'm not like a boomer by human terms, but I'm a boomer in internet terms. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm so glad that I was convinced to put that tag on there. Thought I was the only one. I think a lot of my viewers are actually on the older side. I think because I'm on I mean, I'm 300, so I mean it's kind of different, but like I think because I'm on the older side, a lot of my viewers also kind of are as well. And I think that's actually fun because I mean I really enjoy it because for the younger viewers I get to explain things to them that maybe they didn't hear about, and for the older viewers we get to commiserate about all the nostalgic things we miss. Yeah, Zoomer Elf. Well then, Zoomer Elf, I will explain to you all of the arcane magics of my era. Hags and geezers, yes. Everybody's welcome. Everybody's welcome. Okay, video game. Okay, so don't worry, I'm still gonna ramble, but I'll ramble while playing the video game because I don't have much thinking left to do in this video game. Because we are playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer, which means everything is out of order. All the dungeons are out of order. What you find in any given chest is random. So you could find the hover boots or the golden gauntlets in just like a grotto in Hyrule Field somewhere. You could get Zelda's Lullaby from Malon in the ranch, you know? It's all mixed up, but it's very, very fun and interesting because of that. And it's kind of a puzzle of like where you can go based on what items you currently have and what you can do to find more chests or to accomplish more goals to get more items. It's really, really fun. And this is my very first time ever playing it, but we're almost at the end of the run here. We don't need too many items left to beat it. We need the this medallion, the medallion of, what is that? What color is that supposed to be? Yellow? Why am I blanking? We need, oh, the medallion of light. Wait, isn't that the one Rauru is supposed to give you? I don't know if we need the spiritual stones, but we do need the light arrows. So we still have more adventuring to do. We have dungeons to complete. Last stream, we found the iron boots, the hover... We found so much stuff last stream. We found the iron boots, the hover boots, 2 bottles. We found the blue tunic. We got the silver gauntlets. We got, like, almost... We got pretty much... We got the long shot. We got, like, everything that we need, pretty much. We still don't have magic, though. But we can do the water temple right now. And we will. You found your people. You always get mocked for being the oldest. Oh, anybody who makes fun of you for being old is lame. Look, older internet users, we're the creators of early culture on the internet, and I don't know. I think that's like a badge of honor in some ways. The sage gives it to you when you first go to the Temple of Light, right? Temple of Time, right? Yeah, they're supposed to, but that didn't happen because all the cutscenes are removed. Hang on, is there something I missed in chat while I was explaining? Today I spent an hour watching openings from my favorite childhood cartoons. Best 80s cartoon openings. I have, look, I enjoy a good nostalgia rabbit hole. Absolutely. Respect your elders, I guess. I remember when memes were just pictures of cats with impact font on top of them that said, "I can have cheeseburger," and we loved it. You kids with your TikToks and your Musical.lys and your Vines, it's so, we had our cat pictures and we liked it. Can lolcats make a comeback? I know that like Rage Comics were making a small comeback. Can we make lolcats come back? Oh, okay. Let's see. Cassettes were still around and popular. You got the transition between cassette, CD, and VHS Betamax. Let's see. We're all grandpas and grandmas. That's correct. As far as the internet is concerned. I think I scrolled up a little too far. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Stupidvideos.com. I don't know if I remember that one, but Albino Black Sheep was the GOAT. Light arrows also need the mirror. That's right, I need the mirror shield. Let's see. Light medallion. Mid-80s is a lot more boomer. Yeah, I wasn't living in the human realm at that time. I was living up north in the forest, so don't have much experience with human technology around that time. Let's see. Okay, I think I saw everything. Okay. Waves came around your city all day, and we had to laugh. It was terrible video game translations and Ziki Buki Doog. Oh, I don't know if that doesn't quite ring a bell. You're the man now, dog. You know, I bet there is a direct through line you can track from YTMND to TikTok. I'm serious. Like some TikToks and stuff I see, I feel like they remind me of YTMNDs. I can't say I spent a lot of time on YTMND, but I do remember sometimes finding some funny stuff on there. I was very much a casual pretty much everywhere except for Neopets. I spent a lot of time on Neopets and Gaia Online. But I never quite got into a lot of those creator focused things. I was a little bit too shy to get into anything too social. Oh my god, the low resolution videos. I remember, chat, I remember the exact moment that I saw History of Dance for the first time. Or whatever, what was that one super viral video that was like some dude doing a bunch of dances? I remember exactly when I saw that video for the first time. Guy in the orange, unregistered Hypercam 6! Wait. Oh, that's right, I have to open the door with the long shot. No, wrong button. There we go. Do you know how comfy this dungeon is gonna be going into it with the long shot already? I think I'm going to be proven wrong because the chicken noises underwater always make me laugh in this game. I'm sure I'm going to be proven wrong, but I feel like this won't be too bad. Oh my god, and I saw that Kaji Oniyama, another VTuber I've collabed with a few times, he did a Homestar Runner watching stream. Ah, it's so good. I think Homestar Runner honestly holds up. Like, I think it's still funny. And I think any young kid that watched it would probably still think it was funny. Evolution of Dance, that was the one. Okay, I don't remember how I'm supposed to proceed in this dungeon, so let's just walk around and find things out. I know that this game isn't very Christmassy, but I was too nervous to do the hand cam streams, and I will still do them. They are going to happen. It's just I think I just wanted like one more day. I get nervous about anything hand cam related because it's like I want it to be perfect. Like I want to decorate my desk and make a little set and stuff. I went to Dollarama. I got some garlands and stuff and little decorations. I don't know. And I also have to make sure that I don't break immersion in any way. So it's like it's a lot to think about. Those guys respawn that fast? Let's see. Your dance is a Nacho Man. If anybody remembers that dance, it looks awkward when I do it. I actually don't know if I remember that. Wait, what's that? Is that a... Why is Navi doing that? Is that a scarecrow spot? Oh no, she's... Stop! Is that a scarecrow? No. I wonder if the guy who still does a lot of dancing, because that original guy was super flexible and a beanpole. The guy in the Evolution of Dance, I bet he's done like a video or something. I bet he's on TikTok or something now, because everybody is. But I bet he's like married with 3 kids, and in the late parts of like a long and steady career. He's on YouTube. Well, I hope he's doing well. Let's see. Link has elf ears, close enough to Christmas. I guess so. If he were wearing the red or green tunic, it'd be even better, but unfortunately we have to do the water temple today. Though we can do the spirit... Well, actually the shadow temple is going to be a pain in the butt because we don't have the lens of truth. But we can probably do the spirit temple. I don't know, it makes me happy to see like old creators still around, you know? It's like they didn't give up. They still enjoy doing fun stuff on the internet. The internet didn't scare them off yet. Oops, wrong button. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't have a key. Okay. Up we go. This dungeon is gonna be a little bit or a lot bit of trial and error, because I don't remember how to do it at all. Your favorite Martian came back from the dead as well. I'm afraid I don't recognize that name, unfortunately. There's a lot of gaps in my cultural knowledge. Wait. Oh, this is bombable when you change the water level. Okay. It's a video that says Fortnite and it's 11 years ago. Fortnite is not that old. I don't think so. Is Fortnite really 11 years old? It could be. Oh yeah, this has to be water level. I have no sense of it. Your favorite Martian was the music career of Ray William Johnson. I'm afraid I haven't heard of that one either. I'm feeling like a fake boomer right now. Mabel, ever watch iCarly? The Nacho Man dance is what Gibby did when he took off his shirt. Oh, I think I actually did used to watch iCarly. Or I at least remember seeing some episodes. Okay, I need to find the switch. Hate this dungeon? It's confusing. iCarly is iconic. I mean, oh, I could go over here with the hook shot. It was kind of ahead of its time, in a way, like streamer kids. I guess that they were more like YouTubers. I saw. Okay, when I went to the mall to do some gift shopping, I saw the most unbelievable thing at Indigo Books. Oh, I could have bottled that. I saw a wooden block set. Okay, remember, Indigo Kids is like bougie stuff for like bougie parents. Werner Herzog, sad beige toys for sad beige children type of vibe. Oh wait, this is the way to the final boss. No. You know, if we had the boss key, we could go straight there. But there's an item we need in this dungeon. There's probably like the mirror shield or the light arrows or something in here. But it was a set of wooden blocks called... I really can't get a good sense of this. Maybe you guys can Google it and like post the picture in chat, because I can't bring up my phone to show you the picture while I'm streaming, but... It was a I am a streamer, my first streamer block toy kit. It was like a plate, it was like, you know those sets of like wooden food or wooden kitchen sets or something for little kids? It was that, but streamer. There are little kids begging for sets of bougie wooden toys to pretend to be their favorite TikToker and streamer. It's like... I can't imagine that. I don't know. Oh, right, this is where I'm supposed to be. Okay. Shoot! There we go. Can you imagine for like a toddler? It's like, should I get them, maybe I should get them a play kitchen so they could kind of role play domestic things, or, I know what I'll get them. The streamer kit. Aren't we supposed to meet, Rudo? Oh, that's right, you're supposed to, okay. All the toddlers watch Multiplier. I know what you mean, but... Imagine wanting to be a streamer. I know, right? No! Boo! No, wrong button. Me at bingo night. Gosh, I just don't know what my kids want to grow up to. I don't know what to do. All my kids want to grow up to be Germa. I think I actually remember reading somewhere or hearing somewhere that, like, kids were polled on their dream careers and like what they aspire. Oh, there's the boss key. Okay, let's go kill Morpha. We can go kill Morpha right now. Let's do it. Maybe I had very normal dreams as a kid. You wanted to be a computer engineer, but yeah, apparently the most aspired to careers nowadays are like professional athlete and streamer, or like YouTuber. Because kids want to do the things that seem glamorous and fun and exciting. And you know, if you're a kid watching like any of those makeup bloggers or lifestyle bloggers that like jet set around and are gifted like thousands and thousands of dollars of designer brands and stuff. Of course, that's the thing you'd want to do. When I was a kid, I wanted to be a dinosaur. So, like... So, like, kids, of course they would want to do something that looks cool. Like, I can be a professional playing Minecraft? Wait, how do you go up the slope again? Oh, that's right. I think you have to go up with the boots. I wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, so did I. Wait, how do you get up here again? What's your favorite dinosaur? It probably still Velociraptor. Maybe that's a bit of a basic choice, but they're just so cool. Water temple dip is probably ill-advised. Your kid's a germaphobe. He refuses to leave the house. Oh no. I mean, I can relate, but I want to leave. I don't want to leave the house for different reasons. Velociraptor. I guess I have to stay here in my sad normie corner of wanting to be an astronaut. Why? Being an astronaut is cool. How do I do this for real? Am I not able to do this yet? Oh, that's right, because the hookshot thing is supposed to open. Jurassic Park Raptor or Accurate Raptor? Both, they're cool. If they have feathers, even better. Still chasing that dream. One day I will be a T-Rex. I believe in you. You can do whatever you set your heart to. I believe in you. If anything, I should be living proof that no matter how old you are, you could still chase a dream. Hello, Invitation Orange. Let's see. No, for real. Does anyone know what to do? You're supposed to. You're supposed to run up it. Okay. Does having these help at all? No. Weirdly enough, because of how the engine works, the hover boots help with steep hills. Okay. I'm still expecting to become a cosmonaut at some point soon. You know, I honestly think that might become more realistic over time. Whoa, they actually do help a lot. No! Oh no, oh no! Wait, the hover boots actually do help a lot. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Drifting, drifting! This is the final boss of the dungeon. Morpha is not the final boss of the dungeon, this is. Okay! Is there a T-Rex VTuber? It might not be taken yet. I think there is a Velociraptor VTuber. It's the Knockers! No! Stick put! I remember thinking this boss was super cool too. Here, I'll let him get me so I can show you guys for anyone who hasn't seen this. Look at this! Look at this! How cool this was! Like, whoa, he's grabbing me! Well, I guess it, not really he. Ow. You can one cycle Morpha, really? Teach me, teach me, teach me. Hang on, teach me. How do I do it? Red Navi? It's a customized, a thing I customized in the randomizer. Also, hello, Hamflo. Friendly hug. There's a real version of that around the South Indian. Wait, really? This exists in real life? Maybe as like mythology. What? If Maple wasn't a Maple Tree VTuber, she'd probably be a Slime Girl VTuber. I don't know about that. Oh no! Oh no! I botched the one cycle. I'm sorry. It's like a giant jelly but long. Oh, maybe you mean like a Manowar? There's all sorts of crazy alien-looking things in the ocean. What are you doing there, bro? What are you doing? Why are you just wiggling? Stay in this corner of the room, it's fine. Okay. Regular Navi is RGB gamer, by the way. Ow! No! Artist of Shield Hero manga is a slime VTuber. Oh, good for them. Diversifying. Ow. No, you're not gonna get me again. You got me again. Oh. Okay, I gotta go easy on my voice. I can't rage too much. Patience is a virtue, man. Stop moving so fast! It's so wiggly! Stop! I sounded like Marge. Uh-oh. Well, this is just a war of attrition, I guess. It would have been cool to get like a spectacular one-cycle victory, but it wasn't meant to be. I will tell you the arcane arts of my time. Also Maple. Ah! Oh, now there's two. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Whoa, whoa. Ow. Oh, I almost figured out the thing that I had to do. Aren't you dead yet? Pardon me. Ow! No! Oh! That's how you do one cycle. Okay. I'll have to watch that later, so I know for the next run. Ow! Okay, come over here! Come over here! No! Get away from me! Oh! Are you not dead yet? Well, I don't want to die. No! Link shake. No, no, no! Please don't shake the hero! Like dead weight. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, thank you, Noair, for continuing your sub. Thank you very much. GG's, nice try. Okay, at least that gives me another chance though to do the one cycle. Hang on, let me watch that video. Let me scroll up and watch the 1 cycle video. Okay, let me see. Okay, so you stay in that corner. Okay, okay, I'm watching. You wait till you get it. Oh, and you keep hooking it to pull it over. Oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'll try that. Let's try that. I am gonna grab one of those fairies, though. Hang on, I gotta fix the chat. Okay. Dramatically screaming, then falls like a paperweight. That wasn't the epic easy win. Remember, we haven't done any of the rest of the dungeon. Yoink. Okay, and then this one, heal me. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me. Thank you. We're gonna ask if you had jars. I do. Luckily, we got 2 of them last time. Wrong button. Okay. Oh. Bad start. Okay. Up we go. Up we go. Go, Link! Go as fast as your little legs will take you! What internet when you played this game the first time when it came out? It would have been nice. Yeah, I had a guidebook. I had when you would go and buy the official guidebook. Ooh. Ah! I'll show it to you guys on the handcam stream tomorrow. Back in my day, we bought strategy guides. Yup. When you would buy a paper book full of how to beat the game. That idea is so foreign now, but... And they would make them really attractive with like a holographic foil cover and like posters that they would include and stuff. Come on. Ah! Come on! Oh! Hey, I've kind of messed up the sync of those because I kept running into them. Ah. Ooh! Come on. There we go. You have a Halo 3 guidebook to beat the legendary run. My old Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time guidebook was so well loved, I don't even have the cover anymore. And then it was actually funny, like they would write funny things, and it was a spoiler-free guide too. Get over here. Okay. I pull it into the corner. No, get away! Ow. No, come back! It's okay, it can't get me here, right? No, come back! You can stay Z-targeted. Okay. Okay. I need some water. Okay, come on, let's go. Come on. Yeah, not so strong now, are you, huh? Huh? Okay. What item did we get? We got a small key for this dungeon. Wow. Wow, that's really useful. Okay, time to do the dungeon. Actually, you know what? We should leave first and then come back because then we fix the lake. I don't want to leave and risk having to fight him again. Now we can do the rest of the dungeon.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Can you actually finish the game right now? No, because I don't have light arrows. So we fixed Lake Hylia, which is cool. That isn't an issue. Wait, really? I don't need. Wait, are you serious? I don't need light arrows? Because watch what happens if I do this, right? We've tried this before. Wait, shoot. Oh, does it not count because I didn't take it last time? It was a big rupee. That's all. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, can I finish the game now? Also, this thing freaks me out. It always freaked me out that it was just like here. Leaving wouldn't have caused you to fight Morpha. Oh. Well, whatever. Wait, can I actually beat the game now? I thought I need the light arrows to beat Ganon. And yeah, I still don't have magic. So, I'm still missing a few important things, I think. Yeah, wait, yes, I can beat the game? Okay, I can beat the game or I can beat it with tricks. There's a difference. Leave me alone, bro. I don't remember which room you should go in first. What I said was unrelated to light arrows. Oh, sorry. Okay. We have to find a room to go in that's locked. Maybe the very first room? In the middle? Am I winning? Kind of. I just beat the boss of this dungeon and now it's time to do the rest of the dungeon. Because this is a randomizer run. But welcome, Inspector Chairleg. Let's see. It's not over here. Oh, over here. We could do this. Typically, Zelda dungeons are like whichever locked room you see first is one you can do first. Hate bats. Hate bats. Hate bats. Hate bats in Zelda games. Oh, speaking of which, we still have to do the shooting gallery. I bet you the magic is in one of the shooting galleries. So that's very much a possibility. A skull toll? I hear a skull toll. Oh, there it is. Oh. There we go. Aha! Sniped it. Okay. And now we go... We already have the long shot. So I can go straight to there. And go straight to there. Upsy daisy. Oh, another locked door. Oh, so did I just break this dungeon then? Because I did something I wasn't supposed to? Like I went in the wrong order? I forget, do you go down somewhere if you go down here? Or do you just die? Oh, you just die. I guess I'm soft locked now? Am I just soft locked? There must be something else I can do. What if magic was behind that door? It could be! No, I'm fine? Oh, okay. I'm lucky that I have Freedom Fallout as the better version of Navi to help. Use Zelda's Lullaby. That's what I was supposed to do there? Okay, okay, okay. Bro, could you not? I also thought it was very violent how they fell apart like that. Not there. Wait, not in this room? Did you mean in this room? Or did you mean in that like cove? That alcove that we could see before. Go to the basement. Okay. Roger. Just yesterday, you actually got your fan-made PC port running on your PC. So many options. I know. I want to do. I actually didn't find out about Ship of Harkinian until after I had already started this run. But this is a randomizer run. But I do want to play the game just like normally, in normal intended order. Maybe we can do the Master Quest dungeon, so it's a little different. But I want to play it just as intended as well. I just love this game. I could become an Ocarina of Time streamer and probably be happy. This stream isn't reminding you of your traumas as a kid playing this. Oh no! I'm sorry. It's so good though. Personally, I didn't do it, but you could have the right stick aiming sections like what? Yeah, all of the everything involving the shooting galleries is gonna be really, really annoying. Oh, I don't know if I went. Did I go here? Best dungeon? Welcome, Strap Streams. Welcome to the stream. This is a randomized run, so I actually already beat the dungeon. I already beat Morpha. Because the first item I found was a small key. However, because this is a randomized run, there are items I still need that might be in this dungeon, so I can't leave until I've gotten the key item of this dungeon, which could be our magic meter, it could be the light arrows, it could be the mirror shield, it could be the gold gauntlets, it could be anything. Being able to shoot things using the right stick to aim sounds beautiful. Oh my god. Or can you imagine aiming the bow with a mouse and keyboard? That has to just be bliss. This hallway. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Okay, let's go. I went the wrong way. Chadley. I thought I went this way already, but let's go again. Yeah, I was here. But isn't Ruto supposed to show up here? But she didn't. Grab. Why not grab? Why you not grab? The port has a bit too much options. You can modify your save in any way you want, as well as change damage and health modifiers. I think that's cool, personally. Oh, I can float up! Oh, I can float up! I see. I remember so little of this dungeon, to be honest with you. I know this is bombable. Okay, I gotta keep floating. Cool. Boundary break. There we go. Now I'm going in the right place. Oh yeah, you can play Zelda's Lullaby here? Wait, wrong. Wait, wrong. I never got the Ocarina of Time either. Wait, that's... Yeah, oh yeah. And there we go. Oh, that was a soft landing. Can I wait? I can't use sticks. I'm gonna have to use the bow to do this because I don't have Din's fire, and I can't use sticks as an adult for some reason. Adult Link is too good for it. I've long outgrown such childish things. Hello, Baron! Welcome. DIY fire arrows. Never understood why people hated this dungeon. I do, it's confusing. I mean, hate is a strong word. I don't find it worse than the other... Ow! I don't find it worse than the other dungeons, to be honest. I mean, Forest Temple also had me going for a loop. Because I hadn't played this game in so long. Like, I remember the layout of the overworld. I remember the beats of the story. I remember how to get around. I remember a lot of the secrets, but like the ins and outs of every puzzle in the game, I didn't remember. This dungeon is mediocre. Great Bay Temple will forever be my most hated dungeon. Yup. The stuff with the pipes, are you kidding? So confusing. I guess if this was one's first Zelda. I don't know. I would say this is more confusing than a lot of the dungeons in like a Link to the Past or something. Not being able to see it from a top-down view makes it more difficult. Great Bay was so much worse. Yup. I caught on to your tricks now, Cloister. Oh, wrong. What's in here? Let's see. A bloopy? A heart piece? A heart container? Magic? What could it be? Okay, that's actually good. That unlocks more possibility, so that's fine. Anything that gives us more options is good. Ah, go away. There's a reason you've only beaten Majora's Mask once, despite it being your fourth favorite title. I mean, in terms of atmosphere and vibe, it's one of the best for sure. But in terms of difficulty, it is really up there. I agree with you. Especially if you played it when you were younger and you haven't revisited it since with like guides and stuff. It's intimidating. They made the Great Bay Temple worse in the 3DS version because to make it easier and accessible, they removed the fast swimming option. Oh yeah, that was so stupid. Oh, thank you for the bit. Hello, Osakin. Is that the precious and wonderful maple? I believe it is. Aww. Is that the kind and generous Osakin? Maybe. Uh-oh. Oh, that's only for this room. Yeah, the 3DS versions are good because they have nice graphics, but they're not the same mechanically, which is kind of a shame. There was a chest up where you played Zelda's Lullaby through the door on the bombable wall. Oh, you're right. Okay, I'll go back. I'll go back. Since we're here already, there's probably something I can get here. Oh, Skull Toll? Nya, 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 nya. How do I get in there? Is there a switch somewhere? Charge spin attack. Oh, good. Wait, what do you mean charge? What do you mean charge? I have no magic! I think Majora's Mask still holds the record as the longest time it took you to beat a game blind and no guidebook. Yeah, I can imagine. Would a bomb work? Good idea. Let's try. Nope. I guess we can't get in there yet. I guess, is there really no way in here? Tit. I mean, we have Din's fire, but we don't have any magic. Hello, Cleo. How is Dwarf Fortress? Maple, you are cool, calm, and Canadian. I am one of those three things. Skulltull is taunting me, yeah. No magic. Can I make that face? Do my eyes actually, like, properly emote if I do this? No magic? You need something with magic to get in there. Watch that be the chest with magic in it. I mean, I think because of the way I set up the randomization, it won't be the only chest with magic, but it could be that the larger magic is in there. Because it's 2 magic. I do have a key. Should I go in here? Or is it... Oh, wait, that's right. That's right. Okay. I have to go in one of these other ones first. You are cool. Can't say I see the calm and Canadian aspect. Look at the shape of my... Look at the shape of my bangs. Do I have to go in here again? I think you said I have to... Wait, do I go back in here? Or do I go up to the top? It's shaped like a mop. Mop? You must be British. Oh, I've been found. I can't. I have to tap back into my Fable voice. Chicken chaser. I've been found out. You caught me. I was British all along. What? That didn't pronounce right. How would you say along? Along? Accents are hard and weird. Okay, apparently there was something in here. My favorite cleaning streamer, mop washers. Wait, okay, so apparently there was another chest that I missed somewhere here. What did I miss? It wasn't that. Forgot to go to the redeems and see what they do. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. The redeems are all cheap on purpose, so anybody can use them. Okay, so I don't... Wait, can I hook shot up to those higher levels? It's a lens thing. Well, if it still has a hitbox, like I was able to get other things with the lens that required the lens because chat told me where they were, and I just kind of walked around until I bumped into something invisible. So like that can work. I think given that the water level is low, oh, I can pull this. Wait, do I pull this or do I push this? I can't figure out what the test redeem was. It's just a test. It doesn't actually do anything because it was a test that I forgot to delete. Oh! Oh! A good noise! Good noise! Ba, 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 ba. Up we go. I do love the music in this area though. It really sets the tone perfectly. Oh, I remember this room. I remember this room. Bro! Okay, so I messed up the jump, but what you have to do is you have to... Here, you have to do this, and then you have to... Wait, you can't hit the thing from down here, can you? Maybe I could use a bomb. Forgot about this room when you did the 3DS remake. I mean, yeah, I forgot about all these rooms. Maybe... There. That's not really the intended way to do this, but... if it gets the job done. Ah. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits tension. Thank you very much. Oh no, this room. The dragon room. One of them. Oh. Oh. As long as it works, yep. Okay. What does this do? Oh, is that the door? No, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Yes, okay, okay, caught. I'm caught here. Now, can I hit that from here? Can I get lucky that I hit the... Yes! Ow. Ow. Why didn't I walk up what thing? It's fine. I did it. Chad has taught me that this game is very flexible about its loading zones and about its aim, like, hitboxes. Wow! A Deku shield! Wow! Wow! Hello, Heroes of Vale! Welcome to the stream! Yeah, I have a Deku shield now. How's Ganon gonna ever deal with this? Ooh. We spin. Okay. Okay, I think that's everything that's done here. In the randomizer, any item with tiers, like the hookshot or magic, will give you the first tier or second regardless, depending on which one you have first. So if you already have magic, when you open one of the chests with magic, it'll give you double magic. Yeah, okay, oh, yeah. But we haven't found either magic. Wait, there's something up there. Wait, is that where I came in through? Is that where I came in from? Then what's this? Yeah, this is this room again. Wait, did I goof? Is there a place I can hookshot there? No. So that's not somewhere I'm meant to be yet. Okay, I think I did everything there was to do here. You drop in this room after you do the Dark Link fight. Okay. Thank you. And we go across. So we got nothing of value from this entire part of the dungeon, but we could have got something of value, so we did have to check. I think you get a small key there in original. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, thank you for the claps. Okay, okay, okay. Up we go. Up we go. Okay. Okay, we still do have a small key. So I think the next thing to do is to use the small key over here. That's the next thing that I'm capable of doing at the moment. I have to dip, chat. Have a good night and enjoy the stream. Thank you, Radiation Elf, for watching. Thank you, thank you. Oh goodness, this area. It's almost quaint, though, looking like we had played Wind Waker first, right? And remember all the crazy, Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, camera, please. Camera, are you good? Camera, are you good? Remember all the hookshot shenanigans we had in that game? Oh, hello! You have Zelda's Lullaby behind you. Yeah, I was about to ask chat, do I want to do that? Do I want to activate that? Because that increases the water level. Do I want to do that now? Oh, oh my god, please. Aha! I did want to do that. Okay. Shake, shake, shake. All right, boots are on. Up. Up we go. Earthquake! Oh no. I'm sorry if that freaked anybody's eyes out. I hope it didn't. I hope it wasn't too bad. I probably want to go all the way up first, right? Like, there's probably a chest over there or something. Hey. Nothing? Nothing here? How about over here? Nothing? Okay. What? Oh, but... Oh, I see. The important thing is that the water level is here now. Now we can go in here. In we go. The Dark Link fight is really cool, and I hope we get to it because I want to show. I know that there are people watching who told me they've never played this game and seen it. The Dark Link fight is so cool. I hope that we get to it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Thank you. Up we go. I'm one of the. Oh no! Bro! Bamboozled. It kind of makes me sad. I hadn't realized how many people hadn't seen this game, so it kind of made me sad thinking like the first time that you're going to be watching this is it all in the wrong order. But it really is a wonderful game. And that's why I want to play it in proper order later. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Almost thought for a second I thought I saw a chest. Didn't have Nintendo growing up. You had Spyro and Crash instead. Oh. Okay, so here's the thing to play Zelda's Lullaby, but am I meant to play it here? Like, did I do everything to do at this water level right now? I don't think I did. I don't think I did everything at this water level that had to be done yet, did I? Seeing the struggle isn't bad. I'd have done the same if I'd played this too. Only one way to find out, I guess, but if I wanted to reset it again, it'd be a pain. Do it? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Oh, hello. Oh! Wait, wrong song. Hello, Scarecrow Man. I guess when we play it in the normal order, it will be different because like all the cutscenes have been removed from this version. He's just vibing. So then, do I go in here? I'm all mixed up. I don't remember where to go. Because we were here before and we couldn't continue because we didn't have a key, and we're in that same position again. Like, I need another key. Wait, so where do I go now? Ah. Leave me alone! Big stupid bug. Probably doesn't even taste good. Wait, wasn't there a part where I had to move, yeah, here! Where I had to move this around. Use the hook on the wide part. Wide part? Wait, where? Wait. Wait, wide part? Nani? Oh. Stupid crab bug thing. Ugly looking, poisonous, not tasty. I love seafood and crab though. That's actually convenient that that's over there so I could quickly change the water level. Okay. Right. Wait, right. Wait, right? Right? Migi? Hidari? Right? Left? Up, down? North, south, east, west? I'm confused. Can't believe he doesn't even have the decency to be tasty if we try to eat him, right? Can you imagine a crab being that big? Starboard, larboard, left. Left. Left? Left here? Okay, left side of the pillar. I can't go in that room because I don't have a small key unless I get a key in that room. They mean the dragon head, but I've done that. Like, I did the dragon head, I beat the boss. It's not a matter of beating the boss, it's about finding a small key so I can continue the dungeon. Not even a gallon of butter could make him taste halfway decent. It's a real shame. Try? What do you mean try? Try what? Okay. Okay. Okay, well, we're over here. There's nothing for me to do here. That's the boss. We already beat the boss. Wait, there was a torch to light there. Oh, I knew that I was too hasty to raise the water level. This game seems harder because of the random drop. Yeah, well, it's definitely made it more difficult because of that. But that's part of the challenge. I was worried it would be too easy and like too familiar. I wanted to add a spin to it. Okay. Play song. Oh. Doing a remix. That didn't do anything. Wow, great. It only adjusts it one way. Okay. Wait, did I ever go... Did I go this way? A switch! Aha! Aha! Oh, it's a bow and arrow switch. So this doesn't work? You didn't selected the triangle. Wait, that does affect the water level up there? Okay, I'll try one more time. I want to fight. I want to do the cool scene with Dark Link. And I want to cheese him with the hammer. No, you don't have to select the triangle. You don't have to select the Triforce for it to work. It should just work. It should do da 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 da. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay. So what I have to do is I have to do the water level changing again. I done goofed. We gotta redo it. So we gotta go down here again. down to the bottom. Because that's how we lower it to the bottom, and then we go on the other side and we lower it. We go inside the pillar and we lower it to the middle, and then on the middle we can do some stuff that we missed. Oh. Oh, that's right. This was here on the middle. Okay. There's a chest there. Okay. My brain is putting the pieces together. That's not fair. Wait, did I never do this room before? Ow. Wait, can these things be killed? Oh, bombs work! Oh! Shield? They do look very shiny. Oh, wrong button. Ow. Okay, this is something we didn't do before. Wait. Oh, it's a lens. Oh, hello. I thought for a second it was a Lens of Truth chest. I guess not. What's it gonna be? The dungeon map. Great. Hammer was the best. Okay. Oh, hello, Shadow Skyer. Okay. Water level. We were robbed. There's still more chests to find. There's at least 2 more. Okay, so now it's gonna go all the way to the bottom, and then we're gonna go into the middle pillar, and we're gonna set it back to the middle. He's fine. Oh, I didn't go in here when the water level was lowered. Did I? This dungeon is confusing, but it's doable. Oh, of course it's doable. It's just confusing. Oh, that's another small key room. Okay, can't go in here. So there's 2 more small keys to find as well. Shoot the eye. Yeah, I'm gonna go do the eye now. Wait, I don't think I can see it from here. No, I need to be higher up. Ah! Stupid bugs. Okay. Wait, where's the things to hook up? I guess I have to go through the middle here. Yeah, the water needs to be in the middle. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff. I knew I was too quick to raise the water level. Okay, up we go. And then, oh my god. Okay. What? Wrong song. Okay. You know, I just realized I never explained what happened to Navi, and it's been decades. Yep. No, Navi just left you. Well, Navi was never supposed to stay with you forever. Like, she was a guardian. She was a fairy that the Deku Tree was like, hey, can you go help this kid on his quest? And then that she was like, okay, job's done, and was just like out of there. Navi died from loneliness. The words, hey listen, carved into the corpse of the dead Deku Tree. Oh no! Okay, open! There we go. Oh, I goofed on my aim. Okay. Turn into crab legs! Okay. Now I can focus. Now I can concentrate in peace. I can concentrate on my puzzle solving. And Twilight Princess came back in the Wii version. Wait, really? Okay, and now we are here. And now we do this. Now we got a chest! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? It is a small key. That's fine. That's good. We take those. Hey, did you like Tektites? No? What if they dropped on your head all day? What if they respawned every single time you went to back into the main area? Every single time the main area reloads, they respawn. Every single time. Wait, how do I get out of here now? I played Twilight Princess on the Wii when I played it. How do I get out of here now? Ah, aha. This whole stream is gonna be this one dungeon? Okay. Okay. Okay, you are dead. Not a big surprise. No, down. Down to the bottom. You're fine. No, don't scream. You could beat it. You could both say you beat it without a guide. Well, chat helped me, so that kind of counts as a guide. Okay, and then we go here, and that's probably another small key or the compass. Okay, that's good. So now we have both of the small keys we need, and I think there's one more thing that had one more area that had something bombable. That had to be bombed at the mid-level. Here, let me help you. You gotta get keys to open doors. Really? Was it over here, maybe? There was somewhere that had a bombable floor wall. Floor wall. Flammable pillars in the center. Yeah, that like reopens that room. I know about that one. Is it this one? Which way was it that had the thing that if you went in it, there was something there was something you could bomb. It's down here. Here's a guide. Dying too many times will get you a game over and alter the Zelda timeline. Oof. You have won. Age of Ganon. We can go in here now. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Hey! Hey! Open sesame. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, first of all, we're gonna kill all of these. You won, but at what cost? These things are annoying. Okay. I'm gonna run out of, I'm gonna run out of arrows. Aha! And then those ones over there. I can just anticipate these things being annoying. Okay. There we go. Okay. All dead. Never realized that this game came with no reticles to help you aim. Only on the long shot. Only on the long shot, hook shot, none of the others. Okay. I think the only goal here is to get from one side of the room to the other. So I go over here. And I get up there. I think that's all there is to do here. Maybe I didn't need to go through all the effort to kill all those, but it felt good. Sound alert's working. Wait, are sound alerts not working? Wait, what happened? Are the sound alerts broken again? Ow! Ow! Oh, there we go. Maybe just that one malfunctioning? I don't know. Yeah, it's weird that it didn't work. I'll never forgive manta rays. There we go. They're very quiet. Oh. Wait, I still didn't bomb that one bombable floor. I guess I'll have to find it later. Oh, there's a bombable wall. Speaking of which. Link is strong. Can you imagine moving a giant piece like that of something? Link strong. Lonk strong. Okay. That there looks fishy. Maple, remember, cool guys don't look at explosion. True. Is this where this is supposed to be? Is this where this is even supposed to be? You need to get it to the other side and push it to, okay, I see. Yeah, so it's on the switch. I thought maybe I had to pull it onto this side and use it as a platform. He really makes that look like it's a block of styrofoam or something. No, I think you're right, because as soon as I got off the switch, the water level increased. So this is what I must have to do. So it adjusts the water level up to the top, so then I can get into the next area. It's on the switch! Isn't this the N64? I think actually Ocarina of Time is on the available on the Switch, but you have to pay for their online thingy. Although I suppose you could always use some tech wizardry to make it happen on your own terms. But I have one thing to say, and this might not help. Hello, Gaia Man. There we go. Whoa! Got an upskirt. Hello, Zoom Zaba. I've been playing this on the Wii U, and the controls are rough. Oof. Aha! A new room! Banana Slama! Thank you, Gaia Man. I hate those things. I already can tell that they're gonna be annoying. Wait, what? How am I? Wait, what? I think I have to use the bomb. Wait, I can't do the bomb trick here because it's a press switch. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. No, I know I have to jump across, but it's just a matter of getting on one of them. There we go. That's pretty intense water pressure if you think about it, to suspend you in air and not fall. Ow! Oh, hello! No! No, that's not where I want to be. Actually, wait, yeah, it is. Because remember, we still need a few more of these and we can get another prize from the spooky Skulltula house. Ow! Ow. Hey! Work! So much water. Wait, a small key door? Uh-oh. I guess let's do it. Oh! What could this be? It's not the boss key. Alright, that makes the last 2 hours worth it. So for anyone who doesn't know, in this game, you have the legendary Master Sword, which is a sword that defeats all evil, but you also have Big Goron's sword, which is a sword made by a Big Goron, and it's way stronger than the Master Sword. And in the normal game, you have to do a long quest, a long trading quest to do it, but in this game, it's the item of the Water Temple. Not required, but very nice. It'll make all the fights going forward easier, and it's just a really cool looking weapon. Like, look at it! Look at Link! It's almost like a gut sword. Look at this thing! It's so cool! Big Goron sure is a big Goron, yup! Can we bonk you? You can use the bonk sound effect. That's kind of like bonking me. I don't have like a little hammer animation that comes and bonks me, but... Look at this thing! Whoa! Ow. Leave me alone. Okay. That was a very cool get. That was a very cool get. However, we're still in the position of... Uh-oh, here comes the boulder. The boulder. Now we're in this room again. Is there something in this area over here that I missed? I didn't miss anything in here, did I? Did you see that? One hit for both of them. Oh, I shouldn't have done this because now I have to redo this room. Also, someone followed, but in my excitement, I forgot to welcome them. I'm sorry. Na. Happy Maple, kill Tektites. Tektites dead. Maple hop. However, now I have no small keys. So, out. Gonna head off to bed. Have a good one. Thank you for watching, Volter. Have a great night. Oh, does this bring me down anywhere? Or did I just die? Oh, I just died. Okay. There's at least one enemy in the game not named Ganon that does more damage than the Bigoron sword. Who is it? Now I'm curious. Oh, the name was Blaze Kong. That's right. Welcome. Ah! Ow. I love the Bigoron sword. I'm so happy we got it. Oh, I love Blaze Kong. I just want to thank you for following. That's all. Die! Thank you. Okay. Oh, there's something over there. Oh, and look how cool Link looks when he does the spin slash. Look at him. That's so anime. That stance he takes up. Okay, so am I just like stuck in a loop now? Isn't this the way that we came? Isn't this the way that we came before? Until you break the circle. How do I break the circle? This is randomizer, yes. I'm sorry. I should have put that in the title. I'm sorry. That's on me. Okay, no, for real though, what do I do? What's the play here? I forget where you enter for Dark Lane. Chat, help, Omegai. Omegai shimasu. No! Na 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 na. Don't really remember this game. Oh, that's okay. I'm asking like for the people who do know, you know? Maybe this is the way? Oh no, this is the way out to get out of here. What if you raise it to level 3, then go backwards to the swirly water room? Water temple, OOT guide. You drop into an alcove from Dark Link. Yeah, it's okay. Let's just find out. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Okay, Gold Skulltulas. Rudo, we don't see her. Oh, wait, this is for the 3DS version. Although I suppose the dungeon is the same. Let's see. Raise water to mid-level. Go to the central with 2 pots. Let's see. Stand in front of the chest and fire a hook shot into the diamond switch across the room. Raising the water to the highest level, getting the long shot. Mini boss Dark Link. Okay. The switch in the middle controls the water level of this room only. Take out the blue tektites with arrows, shoot the diamond switch. When the water level rises, the dragon statues also rise to reveal hookshot targets. I need another small key that I may have locked myself out of getting. The dragon mouth crystal spinny room. Yeah. When the water level rises, the dragon also hookshot over to the target to the west and shoot the switch to lower the dragon heads. Hang on. Take out the keys, hop to the stationary platform. That's for the long room. That's where you get the long shot. As you cross the expansive area in the hope of getting to the door on the opposite side, you are stopped by a barred door. Okay, but this is... So I don't have a key to do this area. Okay, so we're not in the right place to do Link. Yeah, key places. Okay. Bring it up to middle. South is block. Fire an arrow into the doorway and hookshot across. Okay. And move the block from its initial resting place because now you can push it off to the side. Yep. Okay, we did that. In this room, take out stingers with your long shot. The walls in the can be bombed, revealing the corridor. Okay. Wait for the boulder to pass, then jump into the water to the right and equip the iron boots. Take out the lone shell blade and float up to the locked door. Okay, so the boss key, that's what we got where the Bigoron was. Where Bigoron was. We got the Bigoron sword. Okay. Back in the main room. The small key. Okay, so we got that. Okay. So there's chests we didn't get. Okay, let's see. Go to the north door. Take the long shot from the chest. An upgraded hook shot. Okay. Song of Time will make the blue block behind the chest disappear, allowing you to drop down into the room below. Oh, but that's after Dark Link. And there's a small key you get after Dark Link as well. So there's 2 chests that we have to do there are 2 chests that are behind a door that's small key locked right now. At the current level, use a bomb to open the cracked wall to get another small key. Okay. Okay, with the temple half full, go to the central room and look for a platform holding 2 pots. Hookshot over it and to continue. Room with a treasure chest. Fire the hookshot into the diamond switch across the room. I think I did that one. Equip your iron boots and sink down. Careful to avoid the spikes. You'll see an opening in the floor that was previously covered with a block. Sink to the bottom to open an underground room. Strike the diamond switch to unleash a bunch of shell blades and spikes into the room. Eliminate them all to unlock a gate in the right-hand corner leading to a small key. Did I do that one? Hello, Sunny. I'm a bit stuck. I might have soft locked the game because I don't know where to get another small key. There was a bombable bit of floor somewhere that I don't think I bombed. After you kill all 3 of the shell blades, I got that. Water to mid-level. I think I got both of those. Maple, why didn't you stop me from watching the show? What show? Fumetsu no Anata e? Just realize you have the sword. When you fight Shadow Link, you're going to destroy him because he doesn't have the sword. That's right, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to fight Shadow Link because I think I messed up. Like, I think I actually soft locked that I can't... I think I just lose. It's called Fumetsu no Anata e. We only speak weeb in this house. Okay, the water is already at mid-level, so there might be a chest I can get. Normally the devs of these will make very clear you can soft lock yourself with specific settings. I have it set in such a way that I shouldn't be able to soft lock myself. But I might have done the wrong thing and ended up soft locking myself anyway. Was this randomizer logic based? Yes. Yes, I had logic on. Logic on and all internal within each dungeon. Okay. Equip your iron boots and sink down. Okay. Go to the central room and go to the blocked entryway on the opposite side. Push the block until it drops through and the tunnel and wait into the new room. The diamond switch creates a water spout you can use to cross the gap to the other side. There's a whirlpool in the next room. Jump into it. Put your iron boots on. Stand on the pipe of the stone dragon's head. Use your hookshot to hit the switch. Then quickly look right and hookshot into the tunnel. Pull yourself over. Okay, we got that one. King's Quest was notorious for soft locking. I want to play the King's Quest games. This isn't an easy dungeon, and it's harder if you don't remember where everything is. Not soft locked. Okay. Return to the main room of the temple, and then go through the only locked door on the bottom floor. Walk straight, turn around, and hookshot up to the Triforce symbol. Only locked door. Oh, that's in the middle. That's in the middle column. The middle column they're referring to here. Equip your iron boots and sink down, careful to avoid the spikes. You'll see an opening in the floor that was previously covered with a block. Sink to the bottom to enter an underground room. Okay, I don't think I did that. But yeah, oh, hello, Algara. Yeah, I do want to try the King's Quest games. This temple isn't even required to access Ganon's castle, but that we know of. That's true, that we know of. I mean, I did get Bigoron's sword, so it's worth it so far. I got Bigoron's sword. Look at this. Look how anime I look. Look at this. Look at that stance. That room is always forgotten. I succumbed and I went and looked up a guide. I feel a little bit dirty, but you gotta do what you gotta do. No. King's Quest V is rough. I remember watching Elf Bro play Mask of Eternity, and I remember he and I laughing at how glitchy and bad the game was. That was good memories. Oh. Aha! A secret room! Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Okay, I'm feeling hopeful again. We're on the right track again. Hello! I like how Navi's voice is like, it becomes all garble. Okay, apparently hammer is the way to kill these guys. Let's do it. Wait, oh wait, I can't hammer underwater. Ow! 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 Wait, how am I supposed to kill these? Oh! Oh, you can just kill them with the hookshot only. Okay. Ow. 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 That hurts. No, I want to... I like her garbly voice. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be a small key. It has to be. Whatever. So Maple, you got the point of these enemies yet? I think so. Wait, got the point. I see what you did there. Got to the point. I see what you did there. Okay. Okay, thank you for the badumch. We're good. My money is on small magic. If we got small magic, that would be awesome, actually. Saved. The run is saved. The run is legitimately saved. Okay, let's go do Dark Link. Garble, garble, garble. Glug, 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 glug. They really spiked the water in that room. Okay, okay. So, do we have to raise the water level to do this room? No, it's not this one. It's the big room that the water level has to be maximum on. I don't think your sounds are working. Oh, really? I hear them. Hey! Hey! Oh, come on! Come on! Link! There you go. You got it. Yeah, I think the sound alerts are on the fritz. The badumch just worked fine before? I don't know, they might be on the fritz. People are saying different things. I'm still betting this dungeon wasn't required. Maybe! But it feels good to beat it, and we got the Bigoron sword, which is nice. Okay, this room. Okay. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. It's nice to already have the long shot. Okay, now we're gonna go to Dark Link. Let's go. This room! I remember this room. The sword also has longer range than the Master Sword. It's just awesome. Just use your hovers. Oh wait, you're right. Poor Link! Stop being all wiggly. Okay. Thank you. You're also missing magic. Yep. That's why magic might be here. I don't know. Let me on there. Let me on there. Thank you. No, I think I better just hook shot as intended. Oh no, I'm good. Never mind. Okay, and then this thing can be toggled between the two states. I like Link's boots. I want a pair of boots like Link's boots. I love the Bigoron sword! Oh, it one-shotted it. Hey, remember that one gate we couldn't get through for the Skulltula because our sword was too short? Oh, here we go! Link's got Uggs. Kind of. Look at this room. Imagine being Bubby. Being Bubby. And going into this room for the first time and seeing reflections, which are probably just mirrored, like, geometry. Right? Look how beautiful this looks. And we go over here. And who do we see? Who's here? It's me! But I have the bigger sword! What game had a big room with a lots of babies in the foggy lake? I don't remember. Bigger on sword really makes this easier, yup. And then look at that! And then look at that! It was all an illusion! How cool is that? Like, this game was magical! I mean, it still is. I still find that to be a very cool effect, even now. What are you? Okay. Okay. Where is that for? I don't even know where that's for. I never even got the compass. Oh, there's a whole area I haven't been to yet. Go the other way. What do you mean go the other way? What other way? There's a time block. Oh! Smart. Wait. Somebody had their good eyes on today. Thank you, Elgara. Na, 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 na. What the heck? Oh, I had to be selecting it, maybe? Wait. Da, 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 da. I feel bad for the kids that missed that. Yup. Oh! Boop. Aha! This is the last room we hadn't been in before. Excellent. I hate this room, by the way. There's a skull toll. No! Okay, we're fine. Skull toll. I don't need many Skulltulas left. We are gonna get the 50 Skulltula reward, which could be something important. We're not gonna, I don't know if we're gonna get it this stream, although we probably could. We have 47 already. And I know there's one more in this dungeon that we haven't gotten. I don't know if I can get, I don't kind of remember how to get to, no! I don't remember how to get to where it was. No! No! Link! 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 Come on! Link! Link! Link, what is the stanky leg maneuver you're doing? Okay, there's the answer. Okay. Without the boots, I'd get sucked into the thing. No! Without the cutscenes, we can't see Rudo. Nope. Unfortunately. I mean, we did get to see her as a prop as part of Jabu Jabu, which I got into fishless. I don't mind saying. I forgot I could just do this with chests. Okay, I think this is the last chest in the dungeon. It's the compass. And then we emerge out over here. Okay. Now you know where the chests are! Nice! A compass! After I've beat the dungeon and got every single chest. Then what's the small key for? I don't know. Anyway, we're done. I'm done here. I don't know what the small key is for, but there's no chests left on the compass, so the compass confirms we got every chest, so I'm out of here. We got Biggoron sword. I'm happy with that. Check out the map. The map. Look. By the way, did you know the very first thing we did in this dungeon was beat Morpha? The very first item we found was the boss key. You're not done with the Skulltula. I guess there's still that Skulltula I can go get. If I'm really being, like, particular. And especially since now I have the sword that I can maybe activate that switch. But I don't remember where that is. Where was that again? Do you remember? Was it over here? Ow. Ow. Wait, I think I remember where that was. Save warp, yeah. Since I'm here, I've already been live this long. Let's just grab it. Let's grab it. Glug 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 glug. No. Ow. I'm gonna eat a mollusk like this for Christmas dinner. And it's gonna be delicious, and I'm going to think of these things when I eat it, and I will exact my sweet revenge upon the flesh of its kin. Wait, what? Where am I? Oh yeah, this is where I'm supposed to be. 100% completion, let's go! Well, at this point, I have a bone to pick with this dungeon, okay? At this point, I might as well. Yes! Ha 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 ha! Yatta! I don't know what that last small key was for, but I'm out of here. Actually, can I just save warp? Hang on, how do I... yeah, save? How do I quit? Okay. I have to go... Where do I have to go to save and quit? Save? How do I... Wait. Reset? Wait, what's... I guess I could just reset the... I could just reset the emulation, yeah. Save and quit in OOT. Where's the save and quit? Where's the save and quit? I'm sorry, I'm really stupid. Where's save and quit? Just hit B, save. No? Okay. Wait. Then you restart the console. Oh, I see. Okay, let me make sure I drop a save state just to be safe. Save state. Reset. There we go. Turn your legitimate N64 off. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How about we do another dungeon? No, no, I am leaving this accursed place, and if at one point we are struggling to find one last thing and it's in here, I'll just start a new run. Bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna swim real fast. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, da, 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 na, 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 na. Is there anything to do with the frozen Zora's domain? Because I haven't been there yet. The frozen version. Did you check fire arrows already? I have fire arrows, but I don't have magic, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. See, look. It's showing me like completion. So I guess I missed. I guess there's Skulltulas I didn't get in those two. Bottom of the well. I guess there's a Skulltula I missed, but whatever. Oh, the ice cavern! I can do the ice cavern. Let's do the ice cavern. Maple, you conquered my childhood trauma. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Breath of the Wild. No, bottom of the well. The vanilla fire arrow check. I did. It's a big rupee. Don't worry. We did that a while ago. It's a big rupee. Nothing exciting. Horse? Hans? There she is. Epona. Epona. You're a big dumb horse. She gets stuck in geometry and can't get to me. Not like I need any more money. I already got the big Poe reward because I edited how many Poes I had to give. It was a big gold rupee to be specific. Well, correct. Hiya! Oh. This was the first game you ever played riding a horse. I think it was for me too, at least in third person. Morrowind didn't have horses, right? No, it didn't. So yeah, it would have been this game for sure. I'm sure there's probably a faster way to get to Zora's domain than this, but... Anybody ever get when, like, you wear headphones for a long time and, like, your ears start to hurt? Ow. Hello! Hello, Weenus. Welcome to the chat. You played on GameCube, the collector's edition version. I had that version too! It was a pre-order. It was a pre-order bonus. I remember getting it as a pre-order bonus at Future Shop. Was it Future Shop or was it Circuit City? Or I don't know. It was some game store in a mall that existed before GameStop was here. It wasn't EB Games. It was even earlier than that. But I remember going there and pre-ordering Wind Waker, and I got the collector's edition GameCube disc, and I have that still somewhere with the Master Quest on it. Had a Wind Waker demo. Yeah, it was the Wind Waker pre-order disc. Circuit City. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Well, I mean, you're an elf. I doubt they make headphones for your ears, right? Oh wait, whoa! Like the tips of my ears are always poking out, and it's really ow. Hey, it's really uncomfortable. But right now, like my earlobe is getting pinched on one side. It's very uncomfy. Okay, how do I get in here? It was a pre-order bonus from Funko for Wind Waker. Yep. Wait, how do I get in here if not jumping through the... You did a Epona song, not Zelda's level. Oh. Plays wrong song, jumps anyway. Look, streamer brain is a real diagnosable condition. Save a streamer, remind them. It's the same notes. Well, thank you, Osaka. That's very sweet. Ugh, I'm a goof. Okay, I don't think we've actually been to the frozen version before. There aren't any chests here to get, right? I love this music so much. It's very sad that the Zoras have all died. But anyway. Song of Storms Grotto? Is that a Song of Storms Grotto? I guess we could try. No more fish. They are all permafrost. They're sushi ready now though. Not there. Oh. Got too cold. No more fish. You know, I remember researching somewhat recently, like, to do homemade sushi and researching, like, fishmongers that sell sushi-safe fish. And, it's very expensive. On the water closer to the entrance. Oh, no! Mr. Oweep! Darunia said that a fairy lives on top of... Oh, okay. It's Mr. Moeep. He's stuck. The power of a photo song. On the water closer to the entrance. Okay. Oh. Over here somewhere, maybe? You need. I know. No, I know. I need the special flame. On the rock part. Okay. Oh, wrong. I never knew about that. I never knew there was a Song of Stones thing in this area. Hey, a fairy fountain! I think I already have a bottle fairy, but don't mind if I just steal all your life force anyway. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. No stragglers. Yum 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 yum.
Oh no! We have the ancient magic forces us to give our life force to the hero. No! 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 Don't! No!
Okay. So we have to go to the ice cavern and we have to get the special magic.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Rip fairies. No, it's okay. They're beings of magic, so they don't really die. But yeah, I think that the requirement for sushi being safe is it has to be a saltwater fish or farmed. And it has to have been frozen at like -40 Celsius. And as long as you do those things, you can have, like, it has to have been flash frozen off the boat. And then it's safe. Has to be -70. Okay, well, same idea. Now, I was told Jabu Jabu is dead. Jabu Jabu is no longer here, he's dead. But I was told that apparently you can still get into Jabu Jabu if you do the same trick to get in. So, I'm curious. that clip title. Thank you for clipping. Yes, you can, but you have to do the recoil trick. Oh, it's more complicated. I remember that there's a Skulltula up there that's considered like Skulltula 99 or something. Because the loading zone is under the ice. Oh, they were tricky. Okay, you guys told me I have to go down to the bottom of the bottom of the water and sign down here. I guess there's probably like a heart. There would normally be a heart. For a second, I didn't know what that was. It's just a shield. Not that exciting. It's just a spare shield. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna find good stuff in the ice cavern. It's technically, it's considered a dungeon just the same way as the bottom of the well. Even if it's not, like, a dungeon, you know? So we might, I have a feeling we're gonna find, I don't know why, I have a good feeling that we're gonna find magic here. And look, something's over there. A bomb bag? Did you get Feyor's win check? I think I don't know if I did. More bombs, okay. I can't recall if I did. Hover boots! You're right! I can't just use the hover boots. What am I thinking? Wrong buttons. Oops. I was overconfident. Oh, it's making me dizzy. There we go. There we go. I guess this is kind of wintry themed. I guess this is kind of winter Christmas because now we're doing the ice cavern. This is on theme, right? Right? This dungeon is kind of hard though. You have these guys who will like freeze you. And look how fast that trap is going. What are you using for D-pad item mapping? I don't know. I think it's just added in the randomizer patcher. Am I supposed to have magic to do this room? Because I don't. Ow. Because I don't. Oh, I can just cut them. I guess steel is weak to. I guess ice is weak to steel. That makes sense. I always feel like because of the noise they make and the way that they look, I feel that they're like old men with like big mustaches made of ice. Oh, having the bigger one sword is so nice. It has longer reach than the Master Sword too. It's just so cool. I feel I didn't expect we were gonna get it in this run, so I think it's really lucky. We have to do the do 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 do. Ow! I thought that was like a skull toll. If we get like 2 skull tolls, we can also get the last Skulltula house item. I think it's the last one. And then I think you get something for getting all 100. I don't remember. I'm gonna head to bed now. Gotta babysit your nephew tomorrow for a few hours because he had temperature. Oh dear. Well, I hope he's feeling better. Have a good night, Osaka, and thank you for coming by, even though things are a little tough for you. I really appreciate it. Blue fire arrows would be so clutch here. Yeah. But no magic. How do I... Why is Navi pointing that at... Oh, I see. I climb up here and jump it. Ow! Thankfully, 100 skulls is not randomized. Can you imagine if every Skulltula was also randomized? Ow. Ow. Up, up, up! There we go. Ow. Marge? What? Ow. I like how the massive swinging ice propeller barely hurts you. Yeah, it's just a flesh wound. That's all. Oh, hello, hello, ow. Remember how I said I hate bats? Specifically in the context of video games, I hate bats. Actual bats, very cute animals. No animosity. Very interesting, very cool. It's cool how their hands are wings. Okay, here's the blue fire. Okay, we gotta capture the blue fire. We gotta capture the blue fire. It's magic. Don't think about it. It's blue fire that melts red ice. Ow. Look at that range. Okay, here's a chest. Then the annoying thing is that we constantly have to go back and forth getting the fire. Okay. What is it? Okay. Not quite what I was hoping for, but that's fine. Plenty more things to find. Thank you. Okay. Pain of the randomizer. Oh, for a second I thought that was like a bomb bag or something. I don't think there's any point in me spending the fire on that, right? I don't think there's gonna be like a heart piece inside of that pot, is there? Or magic. Ow. Okay. Okay. This over here, if I'm not mistaken, can be melted. No. I feel so powerful with this sword. I love it. Oh no! Chat. It's a sliding block puzzle. Go back? It's too early? I missed a room. Oh, okay. Sliding block puzzles on ice, your favorite. I have to go get more blue ice to open that one. So let me do that. I bought nobody's gonna care about this, but I bought a peel-off nail polish base because normally if you want to take off nail polish, it's you have to use acetone, and it's really drying and kind of like not great for you. So I got a peel-off nail polish base that it'll just like peel off after. But the problem is it works a little too well, and it's like I've only been wearing this nail polish for less than a day, and it's already like showing signs that it wants to peel off. It's like I did my nails so nicely for the hand cam streams, and and it's not even gonna last that long. I'll just have to redo it, I guess. Oh! Ow! I can't see! Song needs singing, Pikmin. Don't worry, we got your back, Miv. I appreciate it. I really do. Maybe there's a way to make it stick a little better without damaging the nail. I think I know what I did wrong. Ah, I missed the same jump again. I think I know what I did wrong that'll make it stick better. It's the first time I've used it, so you know. But it's really cool because then I can have my nails painted all the time and I don't have to worry about like constantly having to subject my skin. I miss the same jump 3 times in a row. I don't have to worry about constantly subjecting my skin to acetone all the time and drying out my fingers. My poor fingies. And the air is so dry already. I was almost tempted to get a humidifier. I was thinking like Bloom Sensei told me that like the dry air in the winter is part of why like maybe my voice was feeling sore. You guys see why I said that I hate the bats? And I have this cool holographic nail polish and stuff. Like, you wouldn't believe the cool stuff that they make. It's like, if you think cars have cool paint finishes, it gets even crazier for nails. Like, you can have multi-chrome, polychrome, holographic, reflecting, like, any manner of sparkle that you want. Someone is selling it to you so you can put it on your nails. But I have a nail polish that's basically like 100% pure Spectre Flare pigment, and it's very, very pretty. Ow. Okay. Open. I've had the skin on your palms peel from how dry it was. Oh my god. Fighting the bats is sure a battle. That's a good one. Oh, an easier place to get the flame. Oh, perfect. That's actually really convenient. And a Skoltal. Just get a water container you can hang on your heater. Easy way to humidify. But I want to humidify without, like... Oh! Hey, chat, what's that? Is this a normal Ocarina of Time playthrough? It is not, for Syndrus. It is randomized. And that right there is magic. Finally! Finally! Finally, we get magic! It's kind of cool. I never actually knew what the bottle of magic looked like in this game. And it's cool than Wind Waker, like the bottles are shaped the same. Yes! I can use magic! My lifelong insecurity finally healed. Are blue fire arrows are blue fire arrows now? I don't know. I don't know if I enabled that. GM'd a Necronica game. I saw that. I saw that you tweeted that. How'd it go? Try shooting red ice with an ice arrow. Okay. Oh, I do have an ice arrow. Okay, we'll find out. I guess that was my opportunity to find out, but I was impatient. That's your lifelong insecurity. I'm an elf! I'm an elf that can't use magic! It's a lore thing. Well, that's not actually my lifelong insecurity. It's probably actually either my worry of whether I'm ever gonna amount to anything and leave a positive impact on the world in any way, and my nose. One of those two. Imagine being important. It's a dream. It's a dream, you know, to leave the world like a little bit better than you found it in whatever way you can. I think you're off to a good start in the positive impact. Well, thank you. Doing my best. Okay. There has to be some red ice in this room we can test this on. I have magic! I don't know if I turned this setting on though. You have left a positive impression on me. Thank you, Maple. Oh, thank you, Kazman. Not a dream for Maple anymore. Super important. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you. I always feel like so, I don't know. You guys are gonna call me silly, but I don't know. I feel undeserving of so much. I feel like I gotta work harder to be worthy. No, I didn't enable that setting. Use hover boots to cheese. You got it. Don't have to tell me twice. Cheese? Delicious. Yes, you're right. That is silly. I don't know. I think it's common among creators, honestly. We tend to be a bit of an insecure lot, but your indie Chuba enjoyers, I'm sure you've heard that from other Chubas other than me. Ah! Imposter syndrome is an epidemic. Ah! Don't mind if I just grab you, and then we get our 50 skull toll prize. 51! Oh, we had already hit 50! Oh, I didn't even know. At least there's blue fire in this room. Okay, where do I go? The real question is, are you even good enough to have imposter syndrome? Bro. No! Did someone say cheese? Yes, delicious, delicious cheese. Also, hello, Deadbeat. Da, 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 da. Oh, I love that I can cheese! I love this cheese! Mmm, delicious. Parmigiano, Reggiano, ricotta. Romano. What are other cheeses? Cheeses I've heard names of. Mozzarella. It's a mozz. Isn't that what Vinny says? People in New York call it mozz. I gotta get to that one. How do I get to that one? Can I don't know if I could cheese that one. Pecorino, pecorino. Manchego, cheddar. I don't know if cheddar sounds good if I cheddar. It's me, cheddar. It doesn't really match with the rest of them, does it? Ah, Swiss. Brie, blue cheese. I love blue cheese. Mamma mia. Hello, Remy Legato. Welcome. Mamma mia. Enable the switch. There's a switch in here? Climb. Where's the switch? Where's the switch? Switch? Toko. You're doing great, thank you. I got some fantastic cheese I'm gonna have on Christmas. Ooh. Oh, Monterey Jack. Goodbye. Okay, now we gotta get in there. Last one is inside the red, yeah. I figured I had to get over there. Wow, it's so much, this puzzle is so much easier having the hover boots. Oh my goodness. But I once had a blue cheese sandwich in New York that was like so divine it sold me on blue cheese. I don't remember what type of blue cheese was. It was like a particular subtype of blue cheese. It was really, really tasty. And I was like, I'm moldy cheese? Why would I eat moldy cheese? It's all creepy looking and gross. And it's like, now that I've had it, now that I've had it. Remember having a similar moment with Brie a while back. cheese is just good in every form. Isn't most cheese just delicious mold? Yep. Wait, if I push it that way. Oh, this might be correct. Years of playing Pokemon have trained me for this moment. Oh, goodbye. That wasn't the right place. Get more blue fire before you leave. Okay, good point. I'll go get it in the easy place to get it. Wait, if I leave now, will it break the puzzle? The penicillin is extra flavor. Seriously though, I went, the last time I was in New York City, I went to some fancy deli that I've long forgotten the name of, and it was extremely, extremely tasty. Blue cheese deli sandwich, and I don't remember even what meat was in it, but it was just really, really good. Crystallized aged Gouda. I'm sure there's many types of cheese I haven't tried. You had blue cheese and great pizza. Ooh. The cheese is aged long enough for salt crystals to develop in it. Ooh, now that sounds bougie. That sounds like a rare cheese. To be honest, salt plus cheese is so tasty. If you want something really gross, there is liquid cheese. I mean, what, like cream cheese? Like ricotta cheese? Wait, how do I... Can I just, like, not do the best job here and cheese it? Ricotta I've had on, like, pizza and on pasta and stuff, and in, like, cannolis. And it's like, it's so good. When you go to some fancy pizza place and they offer, like, ricotta on the pizza, oh my god. Ow. I can only unfreeze one of these, right? Canned cheese or nacho cheese? Don't get me wrong, I love my American processed cheese just as well. Give me a McDonald's hamburger with some plastic cheese on it. Mm. Oh, this room! This room is... Wait, this is a song check for Chic, isn't it? Wait, isn't this a song check for Chic? I love this room. Look at this room. Look how beautiful this is. Look at this. So sparkly. There's like 3 layers of wall that makes this beautiful effect. Hello, Frosty Vay. Oh. Oh, hi. Your rug would look really nice in my Christmas OBS scene. It's a beware wolf. Water Temple Serenade in vanilla. Well, I guess it's probably gonna be the Fire Temple song. Cause I think that's one of the only ones I don't have. Hello, Sin Saga. Da na 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 na, da na 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 na, da na 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 na. A nice egg in our time of need. Thank you, Ghost Chic. That's what we needed. This room is so pretty. I'm sad to leave it, but alas, our adventure must continue. I gotta get one more of the red ice because I need to free Mr. Zora. Of the blue fire, rather. Wait, is this another puzzle room? Is this a puzzle room? What are you? Is this a puzzle that I didn't do? I can't remember at all. This is the way out. Okay, this is the way out. Okay, okay, okay. I got my bearings. Bearings are gone. So does that mean there's a puzzle here, or is that just like a silver rupee because of its money? Well, anyway, I need blue fire. Destroying ancient pottery in abandoned frozen caves. Link's a monster. Okay. That's blue rupees. Oh, okay. Okay, the red color was mixing me up. Okay. Is money. Okay. Thank you. Okay, let's go save Mr. Zora. Ow. 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 Okay. Oh, wait, wrong room, wrong room. We were here already. We don't have to be here. This is confusing. The music is very sparkly though, so it's good. Wait, not here, not here. I'm all mixed up. It's over here. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, okay, we're free. Wait, hang on. In the original Mario game manual, it says all the citizens were turned into blocks. Who's the real monster? Okay. Wait, seriously? Wait, so you're telling me that the Super Mario Brothers movie was accurate? You're telling me that the Super Mario Brothers movie was actually factually accurate, that the people of the Mushroom Kingdom were turned into parts of the city? So they were actually lore faithful. I had no idea. The elves sailed west when they left Middle-earth forever. Maple had a terrible sense of direction and booked a boat east and ended up in Canada. I don't get to go to the what's it called, the land beyond or whatever. I'm not great on my Tolkien lore. Oh, that's right. Those ones. Hey, this one can be smacked. This one can only be picked up, right? Oh! Go down. Down. Secret spot! I remember this! Bum 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 bum. What? Oh, they're invisible! Feora's check. Okay. Maple will never return to the elven homeland. It's okay. They don't have Ocarina of Time, so I'm fine. All this to get here for one Skullington boy. Wait. Okay. Hey! What? Okay. I'll just go there again. I went all the way and did the whole thing. Maple has Ultra Instinct, I wish. Okay, let's go over here again. Let's go over here again, because the school tool wasn't there. Because it was daytime. And she also forgets how sun songs work. Yep. Grab, grab, grab. What a sneaky little thing they put here. Wait, wait, if I go over here... cave. I didn't remember this being here. You're flat! Link, you're flat! Hey, Nero's love! Okay, okay. Not very helpful, but... Wait, was that wall supposed to be bombable? Is this a bombable wall? I did think it was odd that it was like clipping like that. Oh! Well, there you go. Down. Okay. Ow. I have my big sword of killing! You're no match. It's bombable. The idea is that a new player would try to blow up the gray rock. Oh. I didn't even remember that. I didn't remember that at all. I didn't even remember that there was a gray fairy fountain there. Ow. I remember in the player's manual that I originally played this game, this one right here was Skulltula 100. I don't know if it is in the real game or not, but... Et voila. Ow. I don't think there's anything else of interest to get here, right? Like, there aren't any more secrets in the water or anything? There's no more goodies down there or anything? Can we see which songs you have? Sure. I'm only missing the Forest Serenade. And I don't know what check that's supposed to be. That I'm supposed to get it at. Oh! Hello! Is something up here? Is something of value up here? No? You just wanted to hang out up here? Okay. Okay, that's cool, bro. Okay. Just a happy scarecrow. I wonder, can I... Wait, wrong button. Okay, wait, remember how you told me... Oh wait, but you said that the loading zone was under the ice. Cause oh, whoops. Cause I was like, I could get up on there. Use a paraglider or wish. Come on. Thought arrows were up there. It should have been something. It seems like a spot where something secret would be. Okay, let's go save Mr. Zoraman. And then there was something to do, a Feyor's something? Dun 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 dun. Save state just in case. Okay, good idea. Just in case I miss my aim. Mmm, fresh sushi. I don't remember what voice I did for this guy. Oh, I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. Looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. I'll give you a tunic so you won't choke underwater. Thanks. Hello, Zetom. Oi, 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 what? Mr. Zora, man, give me a dream. Mr. Zora, give me a dream. Bum, 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 make it. I'm not gonna read that next line. He gave you a piece of his heart. I guess so. Okay. What is left to do? What is left to do? I guess we could go to the Desert Colossus? Apparently there was something I had to do as Kid Link. She almost fell for it. Nah, I'm too slick. You're not gonna get me. I'm too careful. Okay. Do we want to go to Desert Colossus? You need more fire for the store, but is there something in the store that I need? I don't think there's anything in the store I need, so. How have the streams been? I missed a few. Not too bad. To be honest, I missed a few this week too as well. Did you get the song from the Colossus? Yes. But I don't remember. Do you have Din's Fire? Yes, I do. Oh, we could do the Shadow Temple. But wait, doesn't the Shadow Temple require the Lens of Truth though? Elves are very sharp. You're going to have to do better than that. Yeah. I'm sharp where it counts. When it comes to not being lewd, I can spot that, usually. What about a Song of Storms check? Did that one, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah. I did that one. Okay, what's the song to go? It's easy to do without the lens, okay. Well, hey, I'm if you guys want to, I realize I'm streaming longer than normal today, but I feel like I want to make up for it, I guess. And plus, I'm really having fun with Zelda. So if you guys want to stick around, I'll keep playing. Let's see. I should probably change the title to say, randomized. Randomized. There we go. Done. And I should probably add the tag again. Zooter. And then randomizer. Okay, done. I'm having fun watching you play Zelda. Well, thank you. I'm having fun playing Zelda, and I'm glad you're having fun too. Okay, yes, I want to save. I want to go to Kakariko. Can't wait for light arrows to be a reward for the shooting gallery. Well, we're gonna go to Kakariko now and find out. Oops, okay. Kakariko, fastest way to Kakariko is what? Probably going to the castle town. Much enjoyable stream. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you, Frosty Bay. Warp to the temple time. Need to hook up my N64 and play this again. I have my old N64 somewhere. It still worked the last time I tried it. Going to Graveyard Maple? What do you mean going to Graveyard Maple? I'm gonna go do the shooting gallery in Kakariko. And then Shadow Temple. Or is that not the right path? You don't scare me anymore! You don't scare me! Oh, well, you kind of scare me. 2 slashes, baby! Oh my god, they really come at you. Oh, they're so creepy. Going to the graveyard is the oh. Well, I don't know the song as well. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's right over here. It's a hop, skip, and a jump away. In fact, if this were real life, the two of them would be part of the same town. But it's not. It kind of does beg the question why, like, Kakariko and Castletown are, like, the two major civilizations are, like, so close to each other, but I don't know. Oh wait, I want to be. It has to be daytime, right? A chicken hatched from the egg. It's the miracle of life. I just have a chicken. Wait, I can give it to that lady, can't I? I can give it to Anju. Maple, did you do a series song check as a kid? Sorry, a song check. I think I did in the forest meadow, right? They were just taking a walk at night. Why did you mug them? It looks like this item doesn't work here. Wait, what's the pocket cuckoo for? Oh, isn't it to cheer up? It's to cheer up the dead guy Isn't the cuckoo, you give it to the dead guy in Lost Woods or something? I don't remember. Okay, to wake up Talon. No, but it's the pocket cuckoo. It's not just a regular cuckoo, it's the pocket one. Oh wait, no, that's the blue one. I'm thinking of the blue one. Wait, how do I get rid of this from my inventory then? I just don't? I was thinking of the blue chicken. Wait, wrong one. Did someone say chicken? I called dibs on the gizzards. Gizzards? What? Check skulls. You're right, Skulltula House. Right. Thank you. Thank you for being my memory. It's so nice to be a streamer so that I can just outsource my memory to other people. Hello, creepy. Creepy, scary, hate you. Creepy, scary, hate you. Hello. Curse has been broken. Here's a reward. Okay, not bad. I mean, not exactly what we want at the moment, but I won't say no. The one close to the stairs on the left. Yeah, this one is the shooting gallery. You'd think the big sign would tell me, but this guy has no legs. I don't know. I think that's common knowledge, but this guy has no legs. His model has no legs. I don't know. You can't see from here, but he has no legs. Wait, does that mean that the cute girl in Kakariko at the bomb chew shop doesn't have legs either? No, I know he never had legs, but he's a veteran. Oh, I should be more sensitive. You're right. Okay, we're gonna be here a while. I already botched it. He lost them in the war against Ganon. Oh god, this is so bad already. Oh no. No. Oh no. Wait, can I do this with keyboard where I could get like really precise movements? No, there's no buttons on my keyboard that do it. Okay, this one's a wash as well. Good thing I have a lot of money, huh? My controller, I swear to God. Can the game be slowed? That's a good question. Wait, you know what? I should be doing a save state. I should be doing save state so I don't have to waste all my money. I can save state. I could save state per round. Oh my god, I could abuse this so well. Okay, what's the quick button for save state? Okay, save state is F5, load state is F7. Okay. Save. Load. Save. Load. Oh no! I got myself in a bad position. Save. Load. Shark on my totally legitimate N64. I did great, didn't I? Whoops. Wait. You get 15 shots. Wait, is there... Wait. Wait. Is this something I get for doing it twice? Hello, Coach Tarn. Oh, it's just rupees? Okay. Aim hack, you should play CSGO! Wait, that means I could do the child one the same way! I can do the child one the same way! Who is this? Who is this suspicious looking character? Look at this dude. This is an elven guy with a gigantic beard, and he looks like Freddie Mercury. What's your story? The windmill draws water up from the depth of the well. Now the well is dried up, though. He looks like your average hipster. Kakariko is Portland, confirmed. Okay, there was nothing else to get here, right? Beard suspicious. No, it's just... Look. He's just... Okay, look. This little corner of Kakariko is like, who goes here? There's nothing here, right? This is like the equivalent of an alley. So he's just here when nobody's around. I guess he just wants his peace and quiet, maybe. Look at his stance too. Look at his pose. He's got the contrapposto going on and everything. Want to buy a beer tonic? Hey! He skipped leg year. Okay, is there anything I should do next? Or is it, should I do a dungeon, or are there more quick checks I could do? Like, I could go be a kid and I could do the one in the market. I could go be kid. Maple thinks I'm suspicious. That's not what if it was a dark, rainy night and I went into an alley and you were standing there alone, dressed like that, stanced up like that, not moving, just stationary at the end of an alley, yes, I would be like, who is this person blocking my path? There's a few kid checks, okay. Like, if he was hanging out over here, it's like, oh, maybe it's like he's hanging out with Anju, the old lady, you know. Have you done the frogs? No. It's in this town. This kid ones? Okay. So if there's kid stuff, we will do kid. Oh, it's so nice to be able to warp to the Temple of Time. Remember when we couldn't even do that? Wait, check out house. Oh, wait, whoops. I forgot that pressing the B button. You're right. There's a house we could get up because we have the long shot. We can get on the roofs of the houses, and there's a heart piece up there. You're right. Play Megalovania. How do you do? Well, I can play it on my. I can't play it in game, but I can play it on my slide whistle. What's it? Da, 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 da. How's it go? Da, 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 da. I think my slide whistle needs like some grease or something. Like I feel like the sound is not like clean. Maybe it's about the amount of air I'm giving it. That's as close as I'm gonna get without any more practice. I was totally off key, but... Oh, thank you. I can do a mean R2-D2 impression on the slide whistle. I can also do a Darude Sandstorm. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dropanonicon, for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. A song you might hear if San spent too much time at the bar. That's not a slide whistle, it's a traditional elven slide flute. You're right. You know, I realized I was for just like I remember going back through my art tag, the one of things I've drawn, and because there's the one for things other people drawn, and there's the tag for things I've drawn. And I went through the one that I've drawn, and I looked at all the old art request drawings that we've all done, and I totally had forgotten that I had drawn me in Link's outfit playing the slide whistle of time, and I'm gonna color that and use that as the thumbnail for all of the Ocarina of Time streams. Oh, hang on, can I do the song? It can't really, that's kind of the... It's kind of, how much, what is that? Like 2 octaves? What is that? I think it's 3 octaves almost? You playing a slide whistle might make for a good emote. It might be hard to understand though, because I want to buy an ocarina and learn to play an ocarina, because then I can do even more dumb gags on stream. I also want to get a kazoo, because the point of getting the slide whistle was so I could do stuff like this. Like da 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 da. Or oh no, I died a million times and I'm so upset. But in the end, it's like, wait a minute, this is a solid metal instrument. It's an actual metal instrument. It's like a mini trombone more than anything. I used to have this weird old air toy. Let me see if I can find its name. It's like an ocarina or harmonica, but it has buttons for notes. Ooh. You have a few ocarina. STL makes... The STL Ocarina of Time ocarina is exactly the one I was thinking of getting myself for Christmas. That was exactly the one I was thinking of getting. Okay, since we're already adult, let's go back to Kakariko, check the roofs, because I know there's a heart piece on the roofs that you can get with the hook shot. So, there might even be a couple, so let's definitely get that before we go, because any heart piece can become anything else. Doctrine of Shadow. How's that go again? You have a replica of the Ocarina of Time. That's what I want to get! Going to sleep, thanks for the stream and the whistle. Thank you for watching, Lord Caven. Have a great night. A key monica. Wait, that almost sounds like the There we go. I have the ocarina from the Pokemon 2000 Lugia movie. Okay, that's a flex. Love how your model moves when you play the whistle. It looks like you're just making the whistle noises with your mouth. Oh dear. Well, as long as it's fun. No, but I want the blue Ocarina of Time ocarina with like the Triforce on it. It's like a dream come true. I remember playing this game all the way back when and seeing like in Nintendo Power that there was an official one. They were advertising it, and I never got it because like what the heck was I gonna ever do with it? But now I have adult money. Okay, and I can be irresponsible. Whoops, wrong button. Okay. Yours is black but not blue. Yeah, I think they've made a lot of them over the years. There's been a bunch of different versions over the years. Okay. Hello, buddy. Like this guy is less suspicious. He's just hanging out on his roof. Hello. Hey, good to see you again. I'll give you this as a memento. Is it light arrows? It's 20 rupees. Okay. Let's see. Oh, somebody's up there. Do I get anything from them? You already checked roof guy. I don't think I did. Hooray for disposable income! And I have you guys to thank. Do you stream Majora's Mask at all? It's one of my favorites. I'm planning on it. I don't tend to be, I'm a variety streamer, so it's not like this one game and that's just like the only game I play. I play a little bit of everything. Look at me, I'm on top of the world. It really bothers me to see anyone higher level than I am. I have to be on top. Yeah, bit. Break my legs every day. Okay. Now, I know there is something you can do with hookshot shenanigans. You can get into the windmill. Variety's the spice of life. Exactly! Although I do love this game a lot, and I'm like tempted to do more of like rando runs in the future, but this one ended up taking like quite a lot longer than I thought. Up we go. Okay. Let's see. Maple, go inside the house next to Skulltula House. Okay. Spiderlink, Spiderlink, does whatever a spider think. Shoots his hook to the roof. Zooms across. What runs the roof? Oh yeah! It's a spiderling. I lost a bit. Kakariko during a rainstorm is top tier aesthetic, and I kind of wish it was always like that as an adult. Yeah, I agree. This is the place, right? Yeah, this is. Oh, it's. That's not anything useful. Hello. Oh, hi. Oh. Hey, young man, a grown boy like you entering a person's house without permission. I want to talk to your parents. Oh, well. This isn't my house anyway. It's a great input's house. Impa has gone to the graveyard. Okay. Oh well. Speaking of the great Impa, she hasn't come back yet. I wonder what happened to her. I hope I heard the... But no big deal. Okay. Impa has a lot of books. Oh, look at this animation. Hang on. Hey, look at this. Wait, something about that... Something about that animation. It looks funny. Oh! I just robbed Impa. Okay. Impa values knowledge. Well, she is like a ancient Sheikah matriarch lady. Okay. The last thing to do is the windmill. Windmill. There is hookshot things we can do in the windmill if I'm not mistaken. And then maybe we'll do the kid checks, and then I think that might be the point to wrap up the stream. Unfortunately, my voice is kind of starting to get wee bit exhausted. Can I make that? Oh, we'll hover. Wait, wrong button. I think it's just that my Xbox my N64 controller is a little bit like oversensitive. Like the buttons aren't well defined. And when I press one button on the D-pad, they both kind of work. She also protects Zelda from the Zelda has the Triforce of knowledge. Hello. What an annoying person interrupting us like this. Don't you agree, my love? Well, I guess it did kind of come and hide out here as like a little secret rendezvous. Get a room, yeah. Well, I guess maybe there aren't enough buildings in this town. I mean, some random guy was in Impa's house. Okay, so isn't there a thing? Isn't there a ladder? Wait, what am I missing? I know that you can get up there. You can get in. There's something you can do in the windmill. Am I mush brain right now? It's wisdom. There's a chicken in there. But I thought there's something else. Yeah, there it is. Maybe I have to go on that roof and then I go over. There's nothing in terms of checks. Oh. But I want to go there. I want to go to there. Goodbye. Okay. Become child. I rescued Mr. Kuko. Now Anju can go and be allergic. Hello, Unimi. Oops. Do I gain anything new from looking at these? 5 temples. Spirit temple. Oh, the light medallion is in the spirit temple, so that's the next one we have to do. The awakened ones will await for the hero to collect the 6 medallions, and the evil one's key will be hidden somewhere in its castle. Okay then, wait, so does that mean that next stream of this game, I just do the spirit temple and then we win? And then we go, and then that's the end of the game? Kukos must be jacked to fly for that long. Well, I mean, you could, some chickens can get real beefy. You need light arrows, but it looked like the light arrows will be given to me by the sages? Okay, so as Kid Link, we are going to go and we are going to cheese the game, and I'm going to do the town shooting hall. And if the light arrows have been in the market slingshot target game this entire time, I don't even know how I'm gonna react. Sages don't give anything. Okay. Wait, this is the market. I keep forgetting that guy's face is not the thing. 420 rupees. Well, I am a leaf. Please consume mind-altering substances responsibly. Thank you. The sages will make the rainbow bridge at 6 dungeons cleared. I think I might have had that set. I don't know. Okay, save time. Oh, that's a reload. That's a save. That's a reload. That one's gonna come over there. That's a save. That's a reload. Look, I don't got all day. I'm a busy elf. You're not a real gamer, that's fine. I don't need to be a real gamer. Almost. Yeah, this is way easier with gyro aiming. Yes! What are you giving me? What is it? Oh. Okay. I guess this would have been, I guess this would have been like an early place to get bombs. A bomb check. Okay. Bombs. Hooray. Oh, that's fine. Okay. What is next to be done? Why would Maple need to be a gamer when she is a chronomancy master? Yeah. The randomizer knew you used save states. Wait. If I can just use save state magic, then can't I also do the chest game? If you have chronomancy. Okay, now I have to go to the extra secret, super secret game. Where is that again? Back alley. Is this it? No, this is someone's house. Chronomancy OP, please nerf. Look, I don't know. I don't know if we're ever gonna find the lens of truth. So yeah. Open. Is this the one? Or is this the house? No. That's Bomb Chew Shop. With this super punk looking dude. Which honestly was an interesting creative decision for a fantasy game, when you think about it. That's Doghouse. Here we go. Hello. Look at this dude. Oh. Nice mouth. I can see through it. Nice ink. Do you think anyone in real life ever got that ink? Looking at this guy. Okay. Okay, we're gonna save. Hello. 200% sure? Maybe. Open the chest and surprise. Okay. Okay. Open sesame. Save. Are you the right chest? I never lose. Check it out, Hagrid. 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 Check it out. A massive mate. I love that clip. Are you a fellow pizza pasta man enjoyer? Another fellow vine sauce fan? Save. First try! My luck is unbelievable, isn't it? Spin! What? Wait, what? It changes per room? Wait. It changes per room? Okay, wait. We're gonna save here. Open. Okay. So we're gonna have already entered the room, and then we're gonna choose. It sets after opening the door. Got it. Okay. 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 Blue rupee. Powerful. I'm a god. Clever as you may be, you will never best my time manipulating prowess. Understand me, game? It worked for me in XCOM, so it works here too. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Loser, you're a loser! Oh, golden room. This looks like a place I would find a Jiggy, doesn't it? Doesn't this kind of give you like Banjo-Kazooie vibes? Like in Banjo-Tooie, the Mumbo Land? Winner! I cheated on all of the games, and I got bombs, sticks. Cheaters never prosper. Congratulations on cheating your way to victory. Have some wooden sticks that I found in my yard. You can repeat until unlocked something. Wait, really? Wait, there's more things you can get than just the initial prize? Check Great Fairy. I will! But I'm having fun. Are there more things you can cheat at just to be met with more disappointment? Do you feel like a winner? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. There's no more items. Okay. Honestly, it was pretty funny. I'm glad. I think I got what I deserved. All three of the games I cheated in, I got lame prizes that were of no significance to the progress of the run. And these two are here again. Oh, that's funny. Okay. So now I need to go to the Spirit Desert Colossus. What's the song for that again? Dun, 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 dun. No? Where do I go? Ew, gross, young love, right? Great Fairy and Castle first. Okay. Oh, that's right, because I have the thing. Look at this creeper. Seems like it's taking forever for dawn to come. The view of Hyrule Castle in the morning sun is so fantastic. Oh, I wish I lived that. I'm sorry I called you a creeper, but you are kind of staring at these two. Hello, young lovers, wherever you be, wherever you are. I hope your troubles are few. I like that song. Can I just bribe this guy to open the door? He sticks out even more in HD, does he? Hello? There's a lot going on right now. I can't let anyone in the castle. Okay. Also, wake up Talon since you are here with the chicken. You're right. You're right. I never actually did wake up Talon. Wait, did I? Oh, wait, I thought I did. Oh, I'm all confused. Well, I guess we're gonna find out since I'm here. Throw a rock at him. 3 a.m. For me, and tomorrow is Monday. Thanks for the stream, people. Oh, thank you for watching, Bodhi. Thank you for sticking around for so long. I really appreciate it. Have a great evening. And if anybody has to go, I get that it's not. It's Sunday night. I mean, I'm probably gonna wrap up soon anyway. But yeah, always put yourself first. I always say that. I can't remember if we got this or not. Yeah, we did get this before. Okay. Light arrow, nothing. Unfortunately, it's nothing. Did I get the one at the top of the mountain? That's a good question. If I got the one at the top of the mountain. But wait, I think I got that one as adult Link. Doesn't matter if it's child or adult. You did, but you didn't get the one inside of the mountain. Okay. Oh, that's right. There's one inside the mountain. But don't I have to get that one as an adult? I can switch back. Because I have the warp song there now. Dumb guard. Yep, the guards are super dumb. Whoa, thank you, Big Line Man. Thank you so much for gifting subs. Thank you. You can get it as child, but it's harder. I'll just go with adult. We'll just switch back. Oops. The guards here are laughably incompetent. It's no wonder Ganon took over so easily. No, see, he's not here. He's not here. He's not here. We had done it. Okay. There's a storm grotto here. Oh. I love it when you guys like get a gifted sub and at the person. That makes me so happy. It's good to show our appreciation. That's what I try to do all the time. Wait, it's da 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 Any of these could be light arrows. Like at this point, any of these could be light arrows. We're gonna find light arrows in a pit under the castle. Well, actually, that would make sense. It's like a Hyrule secret. Feels weird being Kid Link again. This game is so smart. It's just so good. I like whistling the Song of Storms whenever it rains. Oh, I should get into a habit of doing that. That sounds very comfy. You are dead. And then, what do you have to say for yourself? Plundering Zora's Fountain is a foolish choice. Wait, is that another bombable wall behind it? No. So that's it? That's all that was here? That's everything? I guess so. This game is a masterpiece for sure. I just can't help to how good games have existed from the N64 era. Yup. I think there's a lot of games on the N64 that I missed that I wanna try to watch. Not watch, but I wanna try to play. Will this actually aggro them? Hello! I already plundered Zora's Fountain. Bum, 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 bum. Ever played Donkey Kong 64? I have not, but I have heard many a tale that it is very difficult and annoying and not to be played without mods. It really is interesting looking at the art design and like the character design of these guys, like those elvish people, like elven. Look at this guy. He's got like actual like Santa Claus elf boots, and that grandma is just kind of fading in and out of existence. Donkey Kong 64 is deeply flawed but enjoyable nonetheless. I like rare collectathons, so I'd probably like it. As long as I have the mod that lets you switch character on the fly. Because I heard that other than that, if you don't have that, it's seriously like pulling teeth. How's being a child not knowing much and just having fun? Yup. Make sure you play the critically acclaimed N64 RPG Quest 64. I have not played that. Okay. Did you Skull Mask and the Mask of Truth checks? I don't believe I did. It's great without mods, but with them it's easier. Okay, let me quickly get in the market and I'll get one of those other masks. It's great, you can cast spells of the elements of earth and water. Oh, I see. It took me a second. Okay, so what do I want here? You can also sing Saria's song to Skull Kid. You're right. And I can sing it to Darunia. Well, sing it, I mean. So which one do I want here? Skull Mask and take it to the Deku Grotto in the Lost Woods. Okay. Bum 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 ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum 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 ba ba ba. How's it go again? The Minuet of Wood. Wait, I think that's the only warp song I don't have. Yeah, it's the only warp song I don't have actually. How do I get there fast then? I guess I just walk. There's really no faster way. Go to Death Mountain and take the portal. How random has the time been? Pardon? Whee! It's okay, I'm almost there already.
Hey! Listen!
Wait, is there something I could do as Kid Link in Death Mountain by warping there? Because I have the Bolero of Fire, which was my favorite warp song when I first played this. It's like da 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 da. So catchy. It was so lively compared to the other warp songs, you know? Okay, we're gonna go to the forest and do a bunch of stuff in the forest. My name's Link, I'm a kid, and I'm going to the Lost Woods right now. Something, something. How's it go? Wait. What? Wait. I'm sorry, dude. Is he, for a second I thought he was playing a human spine as the flute.
You know Saria's song! We should be friends! Here, take this!
Bomb shoes! Thanks, bro! Did you do the slingshot target practice? I believe I did, yeah. This over here, right? Okay, so now there's the thing I have to do with the spooky mask, with the spooky scary mask. Wow, I'm all spooky and scary, and with this mask that's kind of floating on my face. Rah! Are you scared, chat? Rah! Rah! Okay. He seemed nice. I hope he doesn't rob a mask salesman and endanger the entirety of humanity later. That'll be fine. This kid's being kids. It's the grotto on the way to Sacred Meadow. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, hello, Omega Mine! Thank you for the raid! Welcome! Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there we go. Hello. 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 Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh. Look at them. They're so happy. I don't think I've ever seen this. They're so happy. They're so cute.
All of the young Deku Scrub brothers agree. You look exactly like our sacred forest totem. As an offering from us, please accept these Deku sticks. We will also enhance your carrying skills. Abracadabra! Alakazam!
They're so cute! With the cheerful music? Aww, I'm sad it's over. And all we got was some Deku nuts, but just seeing that was worth it. Bum, 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 bum. Hang on, if I put this on, will they still shoot me? Ow, hey! I'm your sacred totem, bro! You can do this with the Mask of Truth as well. And I guess something different? Bum, 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 bum. I think this is probably a good place to stop. I think let's end on that cute little cutscene and let's leave it at that. Because honestly, my earphones are really pinching my ears really badly and it hurts. You go back with the Mask of Truth and you get a different item. Okay, we'll start next time by doing that. Okay, let me go over here. Let's get some music. Let's get some music. No, that's not that. I want to go here. I want to click here. I want to click here. No, that's not. No. I want to hear this. I want like a 10-hour loop of this. Nice decoration. Thank you, Montezilla. Chat and I, we all did it together. Good night, Maple and fellow Leaf Buds. Thank you for the stream. Oh, thank you for watching, Sin Saga. It works with the dancing Santa. Sure does. Okay, who should we raid? Are those pancakes? No, it's poutine, which I could actually really go for eating right about now. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Lily Allium? Okay. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba. Bum, ba, da, ba, ba. Oh. How do I go to my following? There's my following. That's my double check sign. I can raid Cleo. Oh! Oh, she went live? Oh, wait a minute. Rockin' in a winter wonderland. Ba, ba, ba. Well, Butterzilla got first pick, so it's only fair. Cleo live forever now? Oh, she's been live. Wait, so that means when she popped in my stream, she was live at the time? Wait, seriously? She popped by to say hi earlier. And wait, she was live? This is a good stream for my first time here. Very comfy. Oh, I'm so glad you think so, Big Lineman. I really appreciate it. And thank you for gifting subs. This is pretty much the average. Walking in a winter wonderland. Anyway, I gotta be true to my word with first come first serve. So there you go. I like this average. I'm so glad. I like to say sometimes that in Leafland it's always 2007. Oh, the chill stream. Oh, I'm so glad that you guys had fun. Thank you so much. Oh yeah. Okay. Here's because Twitter. Hang on. Twitter meltdown thingy. Go look at my link tree with all my things. There's a Discord, which you're welcome to join. I'm very active in there. There's my Twitter where I post art and schedules and updates and stuff and random dumb posts. And I have a YouTube channel which is updated with VODs. So if you want to catch old streams that are no longer archived on Twitch because of the stupid thing that you can't have it past 60 days, older VODs are going up on there. And our raid message. Our raid message is, if you are not currently subscribed, you can copy and paste the first message, which is Leaf Raid with the two emojis there, so you can copy and paste that. If you are subscribed, you can copy and paste the second message, which is kind of an example message, or you can replace the two sub emotes there with whatever sub emotes you prefer. So if you want to put two wigglies instead, you can do that. Say hello to Lily, and I will see you guys tomorrow, I think. Good night, thank you!